Hey. Fun fact, that song is called What's Up With You by Michael Jackson and Eddie Murphy. Super hilarious music video, super hilarious song. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen, honestly. It's one of my favorite things. It's a hip-hop remix of it. The real version is way more cringy. It's like two best friends discovering green screen for the first time. That's what that video is. Hey guys. We're gonna play Portal today. A lot of you know, because of my Discord plug, that I did an interview today from recording my high school at the Macy's Day Parade. And they were like, oh, can we also interview you? Like, Zoom call? And we'll include that in the story? So, I'm actually more nervous about this being shown than I was being on Netflix and being on Law & Order. Like, something about me being so vulnerable, and it's specifically going to my new station back home, where Bobster works, by the way. So after they interviewed me, I was like, hey, do you know Bobby? Bobby last name? She's like, yeah, I do. I'm like, tell him I say hey, because he's my best friend. She's like, of course. Hello, Paul. Hello, Yasmin. Hello, Dakota. Hello, Troy. Hello, just some just Harry. How you doing? And Anakim. Wow. Why, wow. Also, I wore exactly this in that interview, so I'm repping the dance company at my high school. Conrado, hey. Hello. Yeah, so I was gonna get drunk, but I can't open my bottle of Tequila Rose. I almost like rubbed my hand off my palm trying to open it. It's been opened before, is the craziest part. But oh my god. I would have gotten drunk tonight, but instead I made matcha because I literally am not strong enough to open that bottle of Tequila Rose. Must be nice to have friends. You're my friend. You woke up 30 minutes ago. Paul, happy Thanksgiving. Daddy,
Less than 3.
Already time again, huh? How many? 5 months. 5 months. 5 months, 5 months. That's so long. I love you. You're such a liar. You can hear me. I love you. When is Thanksgiving? Now? Right now? All of you are avoiding your families right now by talking to me. What are you doing? Y'all have troubled households? What's up with that? Hayden, thanks for the sub. You're so appreciated. Even though you can't hear. Like quite the liar. I'm just gonna hop in the voice whenever Bix is ready. Because we're playing Portal today. I remember families. Same. I'm away from my family too. Imagine having a family. Yeah. Oh, hello, arm of my chair. Oh, Anakim, how could you do this? You're a scoundrel. Couldn't be me. Streamed till 9 a.m. then slept through everything. Paul. Oh my goodness. Did you have a Thanksgiving dinner? No. No, I went to the parade. I came home. I immediately submitted the video I took to that news station because it was good, stable, good like high quality, 1080p, 60 frames per second. No better time to email a video to them, so trying to download it onto my computer and figure all that out, and then I was organizing my Ladybird Media YouTube channel and remembering how much I like it and how much I like that side business I have, even though I haven't really tapped into it. It's been that. And then I did the interview, and now I'm feeling anxious, probably because I only had chicken nuggets and coffee today. And now I'm drinking matcha to maybe calm me down a tad. Did you watch Tick Tick Boom? I did not. I keep forgetting what that is. It's a musical? maybe? I don't remember. Everyone looking almost as good as my brownies. I know, your brownies looked wonderful. I just got off our Zoom and now they're all asleep here. Are you saying that you were on Zoom with me, or are you saying you were on Zoom with other people? Forgive me for being confused. How was the parade? Cute! I was standing next to someone who I heard them say, "This is not at all what I thought it was gonna be." And what I was thinking is, what do you mean it looks exactly like what it looks like on TV? Exactly. Now, we were by Columbus Circle, which is not where they perform on TV. They actually, you might not know this, but they go backwards than what you might think. They start uptown, they walk downtown, they walk the whole parade, and then the last thing the people do is perform on TV. It's not like they perform on TV and then they go through the rest of the parade. It's vice versa. So, like, I saw Darren Criss go by on his float, and I was like, yo, Darren Criss, I haven't seen you for a while. And he hadn't even performed yet at that point. He just kind of is there on his float. I think the coolest float was Sesame Street. Definitely Sesame Street. That's the first time I've ever seen Elmo and Ernie and all of them in person. They're so cute in person. I love them so much. They're just the perfect size. They're so adorable. And like you see Elmo in the window being like, ah. I love him. Have you ever been in the parade? No. No. My high school was in the parade today. And they tasted even better. I'm so glad, Dakota. I wish I could eat them. Tick Tick Boom is about the life of a guy before he wrote Rent. No way. That's what that's about. I never knew. How did your face make it all over the crowd? I mean, town. Because I did an interview. I did a Zoom interview with them about the video footage I took. They're like, I want an interview from an alum. Say what it was like to see your alma mater perform in New York when you're from Ohio. DC? That's so cool. DC? DC. DC. The guy, LOL, just shoot me, Jonathan Larson. Why am I confused? By the way, sometimes I watch some of my VOD back later and I discover exactly what people meant when I didn't catch it on stream, because I swear I'm split-brained when I stream. So sorry if I ever get confused over random things when I should understand things. It's a different mindset when I have to focus on I'm the one on stream and not I'm chilling and relaxing. My favorite Macy's parade is still the one where they rickrolled everyone. What? Did they? I was in that float. I was Oscar's house. Yeah, he was in the back of the float. Oscar was in his trash can in the back. He was cute too. When you get that part in Ohio, then you may be able to. I read that too late. Chalky. It's not chalky, it's matcha. You can kind of see how green it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, darling. Did I have hot chalky for breakfast? No. I haven't had it at all today. But I had 2 cups yesterday. Would you ever want to be in the parade? Yeah, why not? In order to be one of the people who holds down the big balloons, or I think a majority of the random people dressed up as random things, not like any special event, only friends and family with people who originally worked the parade are allowed to work in the parade. I don't think I have any connections that would let me be able to. It's not even like an audition or application process. It's like you have to know someone. When are you going into the portal? Whenever Bix joins my call. You don't remember that one? No. I don't. How long ago? How many years ago? I was that trash can. You were in it? Oh my god. I tried to stream it. Hello? Oh, thank you, Paul, for the link.
Happy Turkey Day. Put the liquor in the freezer to open lol. Glad to be here, smiley face.
Hey, you know what? That's a really good piece of advice, Bearded Knight, because my mom says I should put that tequila rose in the freezer anyway, for other reasons. So I'll do that, thank you. And thank you for subscribing for 5 months also.
Was there a reason you were, on mute on Discord?
A reason I what? Oh, am I... Oh!
Why you were, muted.
Hello.
There you go.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Wow.
I only asked so that I don't have to hear my own voice when I'm talking to you.
Oh,
Thank
my
you.
bad.
That's okay. I was like, I wonder what's going on. Okay.
Oops.
Hi.
The amount of times I fall asleep on Discord calls now.
That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, in a couple of my servers, I just make a nap time voice channel. So whenever we catch anyone that's fallen asleep, we just move them to
Does
the nap
this work
zone.
with TTS still?
And they just wake up there.
I love that.
And yeah. So sometimes like Kit we'll hear Kit snoring, and then we'll move her. And then she'll come back like, it's fine. I was awake. I was not sleeping.
Oh, man.
But,
It was
yeah.
because of the Friendsgiving we had yesterday that I was muted.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, did that go for all day basically?
Pretty much, yeah. That was fun. Thank you everybody
Yeah.
here who joined that.
I enjoyed the little
I wanna do
bit
that all
that
the time.
be there. Yeah. Yeah, man, the college era of just like being in a Skype call for like 20 hours straight because people would just pop in and leave, and there would always be someone there to keep it going. It's a pretty nice vibe.
I love that. Let me change
Yeah.
chat font. There we go. Thank you, Troy, for saying my hair is so pretty. That's very nice. This is literally my hair if I don't do anything to it.
I mean, that's pretty good foundation.
TTS is a hater.
Why did
If-
TTS
If
not?
that's where you start from.
TTS must know not to say curse words. You met / no. Oh, Darren Chris. When you said DC, you meant Darren Chris. Listen, I wouldn't have remembered that. Darren Chris is so not important. Don't clip that, because he's cool. I know who he is. But he's not cool enough to be DC. I don't know. Okay, let me see what video you're talking about, Paul. What's going on in Ohio? What part did you try and get? Clip to shit. Please don't. I'll delete it if you make one because it's not that funny. It's not worth it. Hello, Eddie. It's because my high school was in the Macy's Day Parade. I took a video of it and I sent it to my hometown news station. And they were like, cool, we want to use this. Sign this permission form so you release it to us. And also, would you like to be interviewed as an alum and talk about it? Okay, I'm opening this video. 2008? Are you kidding? Bix, do you know about the Macy's Day Parade getting rickrolled in 2008?
No. God.
I would show this on stream, but I'm gonna get blacklisted. Like, they're gonna cut that out. So I'm just gonna listen to it.
Yeah. Can link it in the Discord probably.
Ooh, yeah, let me do that. Media? I'm putting it under media.
Yeah, media sounds good, man.
Ooh, that's not the
I
right link.
remember I was like looking up cartoon clips or something. Those 2008 timestamps are real. Oh man.
Control C. Control V. There you go. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Yeah.
Where did it go? So many tabs open.
Oh, that's cute. I didn't know they had a float at some point.
I didn't either. Oh my god, Rick came out!
That's awesome. Oh my god. What a guy.
Ah, what a blessing of a man.
When I was dog sitting, I was actually running into a lot of old cartoons like this on I think it was Boomerang or something, because even though that's where like the really old cartoons are,
Yeah.
Foster's is old enough to be there now.
Ugh.
Yep, or like Camp Laszlo.
That's fine by me. It's more like
Yeah.
when things like Chowder and Flapjack get put on there, that's when
Yeah,
I'm gonna be like, ugh, because that was when I was officially too old, and also I hated those shows.
Oh, they're very. They have a very specific sense of style and humor, and it's not in line with most things you would just find on Boomerang. Like they
Yeah.
were very much their own thing.
Like, I like the grossness of Courage the Cowardly Dog, but I don't like the grossness of those two.
Courage the Cowardly Dog is art, and I won't hear any other arguments.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's
Oh
the
man,
truth.
I love that. I love that series.
I just unlocked a memory. Did anybody else play the Foster's Home games? I'm not
The
just talking
the
about
Flash
Sandwich
games.
Stacker. Oh, that's Lilo and
I,
Stitch. I think they
I
both had one.
remember. I remember playing them on the website of it back in the Flash era, but
Yeah.
yeah.
The amount of times I've tried to find the old Flash games to show on stream, way too
Hmm.
many.
Yeah, they'll use. I'll look for it because I think I still have it installed. There's like a Flash, like a Steam for Flash games,
Sure.
but you don't pay for them. You just like download the ones you want to play again. Like I did
Yeah.
Storm the House 2 and the old Pandemic before it became Plague Inc. And so like a lot of the Armor Games stuff is just free to grab and play again. So
You
you
should check
might be able
out.
to find them that way, but
You should also check out this other website I recently found, which is how I found Jumpstart Third Grade.
ooh,
Because you might
okay, yeah,
find a lot of things you know. Like, I got Oregon Trail, third edition, or whatever.
I, yeah, if you can hook me up with Jumpstart Third Grade, that would be the best Christmas present.
Now,
Oh
is
my
third grade your
God.
favorite too?
Third grade is absolutely my favorite. I was really bummed I missed your first stream of that. I still need to go back and watch that VOD.
I mean, yeah. Once you start going, then the game is all the same every level.
That's fine. I mean, like,
Like, the
it's just
dialogue's
more of,
different.
like, it's just more of the best game ever. So, like,
Why do you think people liked Courage the Cowardly Dog? Because, like Vic said, it's art.
that answer requires a video essay that I am not prepared to give.
I should ask
Um,
Bobby to make one.
does he make video essays?
Yeah. Oh, he makes amazing stuff.
Oh, that's
Oh,
awesome. Yeah,
here.
but
The
okay.
first link.
Oh, that's cool. All
Yeah.
right,
He wants to
I
get
am
back into
gonna.
it.
Yeah, I'll watch all of these. But if I had to narrow it down, I haven't watched Hawkeye yet. I'll get to that in a second. But as for what to sum up why people like Courage the Cowardly Dog, it is one of the most genuinely American shows or and pieces of media really there is, especially when it comes to like Midwest Americana. Um, you see like God, it's really hard to unravel it, but like you really get a sense of what life in the Midwest is like, not only for like the house that they live in, but also just the culture it's like there, and why you like characters like Katz, who's still he's the best courage villain there is. It's just it's a real American art. I think is the best way that I can describe it.
I agree.
As for Hawkeye, I haven't seen it, but they don't credit the artist that the entire series is basically a love letter to. So kind of screwed up, but that's nothing new from Disney. Stiffing its creative talent for whatever they're taking credit from. But I've heard it's pretty good. Haley Steinfeld's been doing really well lately.
Hello,
Really,
Mamsie, by the way.
I've really been liking her streak.
And did I say Happy Thanksgiving to Synthesizer Sam? Happy Thanksgiving.
Okay, if I would like to move on to Portal before we keep.
Sure, you can
before
keep
this
talking
becomes
while
a
I get
just
that.
chat.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just because like these questions are just going to continue happening. Um, I don't want us to get too off the rails before we've even started. Uh,
Yes, Happy Turkey Day.
from my childhood, that is an impossible question to answer because yes, it's based on Matt Fraction and David Aja's run, and they're not really credited at all, especially not Aja, like at all. Even DC uh, pays lip service to Bill, started paying lip service to Bill Finger with Batman back in like 2016 and since. But Marvel doesn't even do that with like Jack Kirby and all of its writers that the movies drive inspiration from. Can you stream for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I had to change the volume because it's always very loud at first.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
I should really make a command when I put things like that in my title to be like, what's the reasoning for this title? I was interviewed because my high school performed at the Macy's Day Parade, and I sent my video of it to my hometown, and it's going to air, and they interviewed me. What Portal game? This is the first one.
Well, yeah. It's right there on the screen. Just Portal.
Alright, does this work?
Cool. Let's see if it does.
Also, does this use a controller?
It does. I highly recommend mouse and keyboard.
Really?
Yeah, it's a first person game.
Okay. Let me just unplug that.
Yeah. You can use a controller if you want, but I find it's much better with mouse and keyboard.
Alright. Chapter 1. This game is from 2007.
Yeah, it was one of the early 360 era launches.
360?
Yeah, it was included with the orange box.
Oh, I love that. Okay, here's my little pod. Oh, clean that. Clean that. Okay, move around, yeah.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all enrichment center activities, serious injuries may occur. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from... Stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, wee! Oh, there I am!
Yeah, you can see yourself. Yep.
Cool. Look at my feet. That's what you wear when you don't have legs. Ah, cool. I knew what this was gonna be, but...
Yeah, it's fun.
Hi, Dead Nerve. Haven't played this game in 10 years. Oh my gosh, I was really missing out, huh?
Yeah, this is '07. The sequel came out in 2010. And then Valve didn't make a video game for 10 years.
Excellent. Please proceed into the chamber lock after
Very
completing each
unfortunate.
test. First, however, note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This aperture science material emancipation grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the aperture science weighted storage cube.
Hello, Mikey. Or Mike, I guess. Mike, I guess. If you like this sort of thing, which I do. Hi, Drop Top. Like, the mouse is moving, the sensitivity is a lot, but I don't want to change it. This game just... There's no lag, and I love that.
Yeah,
Okay.
it runs very well for a 2007 game.
Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt aperture science heavy duty super colliding super button.
Okay. Sure, you got it.
Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock as the effects of
You have to take
prolonged
the portal.
exposure to the
The
button are
mechanic
not
was
part
that
of
the
this
portal,
test.
it's attuned to switches. So you have to wait till you give it the
Wait,
right
which
room.
one was it?
The next one.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, like that.
Portal is one of the highest rated video games of all time. Yeah.
Not surprising.
It's possible I have a problem. Man, everybody here's played it.
Yeah, it's very popular.
Now I'm gonna get all the references.
Yeah, I'll make sure you don't miss anything.
The only thing I've really seen from Portal is a meme from Thor the Dark World. Like a CinemaSins video on it or something. And
Oh,
some
what-
Game
what was
Grumps moments.
You're doing very well. Please be advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the aperture science material emancipation grill, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
Okay. I mean... Oh, hi! Oh!
Yeah, it was waiting until she finished.
Hello. Whoa! I don't want it to shoot me.
Yeah, you just wait for it to shoot a portal in here.
Okay.
Should be the next one.
Do-do-do-do-do.
And then you go grab it.
Wait, you want me to go down there and grab it?
Yeah,
Alright. Whee!
Very
I'll
good.
have the portal gun.
You
All
are now
right.
in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With
Yay.
it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should you...
Gosh, if only I knew what I shouldn't do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Please proceed to the chamber lock.
Also,
Mind the gap.
try shooting at the wall one of the cameras is on.
Like this one.
Yeah, like that one.
Do you want me to shoot it at the camera?
Yep, yeah, at the camera.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Something to keep in mind for later.
Okay. Eh.
For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Well, I have a feeling that going down there is dangerous. It looks like it's gonna close in on me and burn me to death or something.
For the record, I am not going to help you unless you ask for it.
Okay. I don't understand how that brought me here.
Because the orange portal
Ooh.
is set. It's fixed.
Okay.
So while you control the blue, the orange is still
Gotcha.
its own thing.
Hello, I think it's Dash Heart Machine. Hi. Yeah, first playthrough. Okay. Well, I can't move the orange, so
But you can move the blue.
yes. Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh. I know.
Now
Alright.
you're thinking
Well
with
done.
portals.
Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect time to have her tested.
Sharma G. That's not what I was doing, Bearded Knight. Now you're thinking with portals.
Welcome to Test Chamber 4. You're doing quite well.
Well, how dare you be cloudy and hellish. Hello. Ooh. That looks like I can't go through it.
That's because you don't have a blue portal set.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Actually.
Yep.
Once again, excellent work. As part of our required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber.
Thank
You
you.
will be entirely on your own.
That's-
Good luck.
On my own, in quotations. Somebody followed. I think that was Dash. Or, gosh darn it, Sharma. Wow.
Sharma G.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Bonk? Don't get bonked. Alright. No. Go away.
Certain objects may be vital to your success. Do not destroy testing apparatus.
Oh, wait. Oh, thank you for following. Who was that? Gladys? Ah.
GLaDOS is the voice that you're hearing.
No, sorry. I mean, who followed me? Oh.
Oh.
The Nox Kira. Thank you. Ooh, somebody hosted me. Sorry, everything. Sorry, everything is lagged on my stream based on versus real life. Oh. Oh, Tech Eye Paul, thank you. Ooh, I know this room. Okay. Stay. Oh my god. Come on. Alright.
Close enough.
There's a second cube somewhere. Something. But where?
Are you sure?
No.
Okay.
I mean, why is this room open? Is this where I came from? I think this is where I came from.
Yeah, that's where you came from.
Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, why am I a fool? Dang it!
You can jump.
Oh, I can.
It's space, yeah.
I keep trying to run and I can't do that.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop
So
enhancing
you
the
can
truth
actually
in
break
3,
through that, I'm pretty
2,
sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but you missed it.
Oh, okay. So I'm wearing my contacts and not everything is super crystal clear. You said think with
okay.
portals, bearded knight, and I read think with potatoes.
That will be very funny in a while. And you'll know when it happens.
Okay. To be completely
While
honest,
safety is
wait,
one
stop
of
talking.
many Enrichment Center goals, the Aperture Science High Energy Pellet seen to the left of the chamber can and has caused permanent disabilities such as vaporization. Please be careful.
Okay, so this area, if you've ever been to the Louvre, this looks like the Egyptian part of the Louvre.
Oh man. I get what you mean.
Have you been there?
Like been there. Not personally, but I've seen it.
What did it say it wanted me to do?
It didn't explain it to you. It was
Oh,
just pointing
sweet.
out things
Yeah.
about how those orbs are dangerous.
Oh, okay, great. Oh, I see. I see. I see.
Unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
No, it doesn't have flying energy balls. I'm just saying the way that the walls are. Oh, I almost fell. I have a video on it. The only person I could show is Bix because it's on my Facebook. But yeah,
Don't you have Kit on Facebook?
I do. Well, she's not
Oh.
here in chat.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Fair.
Warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate the high energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for your safety. Good. Now use the Aperture Science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
All right.
So you can't shoot portals on those surfaces.
Oh, good to know. I
Yeah,
think here's fine.
when the cursor lights up, that means you can shoot a portal.
So what I'm hearing is the Louvre is not worth visiting. It is. By the time I went to the Louvre, I had gone to so many art museums in Europe that I was pretty bored, not gonna lie. There are so many paintings in there. The Louvre is huge. Mmm. Here for Bussy. Oh my god. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much.
Are we down bad?
Well, he is, I guess. 0 and Great Keith. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Yeah, like portals. Does it have unstationary platforms? The Louvre? Maybe. Some of the marble steps gotta be wearing down by now.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
That's funny. Oops. Oh. Uh-oh, we're fine.
This one has a couple steps.
Yeah, okay. Oh, it hit here. Ooh. Don't tell me.
I'm not.
Oh, where are you going, huh? But why would I? Oh, here, I would put it here. Or something. There we go.
Almost.
Okay. Dang it. Oops, Mobby. When in doubt, panic. Yeah. That's the way. Ah! Oh, now it's going that way.
The game is very good at teaching.
No. Good. Alright, then it goes through there. And then I send it like here. Like here. No, don't go that way! Oh, come on! Oh my god. I don't think that was far enough. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's like here? Oh, my mom's calling me. Hold on. Hello?
I saw you.
You saw me? You're on stream, so don't say my name.
Huh?
You're on stream, so don't say my name.
Okay. I saw you on the news.
Was I good?
It was good. It was a really good story. And they showed a little piece of your video, and then they showed your interview. So I got it I recorded it, and I will send it to you. I probably will have to upload it to
Yeah. All that jazz.
stuff. I might watch it again at 11 and get the intro into it, like the person who's like introducing it.
Did she like cut and edit it?
It was just a little blurb of, she talked about the alumni. At the beginning, she said that there was, I forget how.
Hi, Kit.
There's a picture of Mr. Barametti there, and they had his voice, but they didn't have video of him. But they had video of you, and you were the only other person that they talked to.
Ha ha ha. Okay, well, talk to me after you get the second one. Okay?
Okie dokie.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yay! Oh my gosh, Kit. Everybody's subs just ran out, is what I'm learning. I love you guys. Kit, thank you for subbing so many times. You're a doll. Oh, where was I? Life comes at you fast.
Life's a real duck blood.
You know, I don't know that I know where this thing goes.
So, this was a hint in the first room with the laser ball.
Oh, it's on the line. Is it this one?
No.
This one.
No. In the first room, you could see where the light was shining, and that is where the path would lead to get the ball into the receptacle.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah, like that.
That's so far away.
Yeah, so... Oh.
That didn't look at all correlated. Even. Okay, let's see. Well, first I gotta get over there. Boop. Ceiling?
Ceiling a wall.
Alright. Ah! Famous in the hometown. Maybe. I wonder how many people I know saw it. Yeah, I went to a big high school, but...
Please note that any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience. The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it.
What? That's so rude. But I want to solve it.
Sorry, it's impossible. Can't be done.
Well, I want you. Go! Be free. Oh, I see. I see.
I mean, it did become free because you killed it.
The Enrichment Center apologizes for this clearly broken test chamber.
Okay. Whoop! Now I want to send you...
Once again, the Enrichment Center offers its most sincere apologies on the occasion of this unsolvable test environment.
Whee!
Fantastic. You remain resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
More like I remain stubborn.
Same thing.
Does your testing experience feel enhanced? You know, one of the best $60 I ever made was going to a college and doing a flight simulator, like a drone simulator. It was fun. If you're nearby to a
Hello
college
again.
and they're doing surveys and stuff, do it.
Previous one.
It's a great experience, plus you're helping out the academic process.
Yeah, I took so many economics surveys when I was in college. Yeah, it was great. They gave me like $20 at the end. That was my food. Like, tenacious.
It's good shit.
Okay, where is the orange one? Hello. Oh, you're right up there, huh? Oh. Okay. I want to go under here because it looks cool. Yeah. I don't want to jump down here, but I think I might have to. Whee! Okay. Ah! Okay. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's very confusing.
This is your first physics test.
Wait, I'm looking at it upside down again. I want to look at it straight. Further! I mean, I can't move that one. No, wait, I wasn't ready. Is it possible to jump from that?
What's the question?
Is it possible to get all the way to the other side from this portal?
Yes.
Like, I gotta jump really far?
No.
No.
You jump. An object in motion stays in motion until stopped by a foreign object.
Ah.
So jump into the portal.
I see. Let me
So
replace
you may
that.
want to reposition that to make it easier. Yeah. And then look down, and then.
Oh! Oh my gosh. Yes.
Spectacular.
Inertia.
You appear
Yeah.
to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more precise, how it does not.
Hi. Just gonna Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. Da-da-da-da-da. Wait. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Making my way uptown, gonna jump. Woo!
Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Oof. Can you imagine this game in VR?
I wish. I'd be very surprised if they didn't make that at some point.
I feel like I'd get pretty nauseous.
Yeah, it'd be tough, but I'd also kind of love it.
Mm-hmm.
The Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
Okay. It does exist in VR.
Nice.
I have so many things making sound. I have you, a call, and music. Oh my goodness. Overstimulation. Well, I don't want to get killed. I don't know what happens yet when you get killed.
Well, people die when they are killed, so
Yeah.
there's that.
Go away.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Ah, so loud. I want inertia. And I'm trying to figure out the best way to have it, if it's possible.
That is a second portal gun down there.
I see it, yeah. Oh, hello. Oh.
Don't fall in.
No. Hi. I want to press you. Oh, it's time. Don't know. Oh no. It's above me though? Okay.
I would recommend getting to the portal gun before you do anything else.
Okay. Oh. 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 I don't know how to trigger that. What do I do with this information? Ah! No, that should go through. Did I not put it in the right spot?
No, portals can't shoot through other portals.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's not one of those little things. You're right.
No. That button doesn't deal with the, Oh, I see what you have to do. Yeah, so you do actually want to get in there. So, press that button again.
Like right now?
Yeah, you need to move that firebolt in there out to here, and that will trigger the platform to move.
Okay. Bye. Oh, I did it.
Now you can get back up there.
Kit, what did you link? What did you link? Oh!
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture 2 linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in
Subject hometown, here.
Oh boy. Okay, okay, okay. Ah! Oh, darn it.
Now you get to wait.
My bad. I believe you, it's safe. What did she link? She linked a meme. Making my way across town, walking slow. Faces go by and I'm sad. Na 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 na. Whee! This is about to get so much more complicated.
So you have now finished the demo.
I learned so much. Party. Zero death run continues. Level 12.
Get ready to fling yourself. Fling into space.
I see. Ha! No. Ha! Why did I come here? Oh. Whee! Did I do it in time? Darn it, I didn't. Yeah.
Ta-da! Boing.
Yeah, boing indeed. This is where to go for some flings. Ooh, can someone put Wavy Sam? Exclamation Wavy Sam. 3 M's. Somebody, anybody? I can't type. Thank you. Wait, I can't see. Can I fling this thing?
Go ahead and give it a try.
Woo! That was fun. Need to hear the story behind Wavy Sam. How do I describe the story about Wavy Sam? I think it has a lot to do with Snipersaurus Rex, who's a different person. I don't know, he's not here to talk about it. Question. Let's see, please. Alright. The button. I gotta have inertia again. That's good. We.
This is fine.
Yeah. It's okay not to know. Watch time. Like, if you put watch time, do you expect your watch time or the uptime of this stream, Troy? So that I can make that change.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
That's so thoughtful. Okay. Cube. Button. Thingy. I guess I'll just jump down. Oh, this looks so weird when you look at it from the top down.
Yeah.
Hello, Shucks! Happy Thanksgiving! Oh. Oh, the button's over there. Oh, there's two.
Get there.
Can I set you down without falling, please? Yes. Okay, that. Actually, I can bring you down here, I think. Calm yourself. Should I have put it on the other one first?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I see you in there. Hello? Oh, wait, I need you. No, I don't. This is a fun game.
Yeah. I enjoyed a lot.
Ah!
As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed.
Missed? Aw. They care.
All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma-leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
Well, thank you. Alright, I get that. Oh, wait, no.
Oopsie time.
Come here. Oh, whoa. We is right. Huh. Oh, this is fun. Oh, I should have said that a long time ago.
She made one in one of the early ones.
Yeah, sure. Ooh, do I get an achievement for that?
I believe there's one for one that's done vertically because you reach terminal velocity. I forget the achievements.
So what this is implying is I have to jump across this?
Not necessarily.
Really? In order to get this in the right place? Oh. Oh, what have I done?
It's
Because I gotta bring it so far away.
yeah. Don't get hit.
Yeah, so if I'm here. And I need to direct it all the way over here, so that implies that I would need to jump.
That is I would say it is an option. It is not the only one.
Really? I like the offices back here.
Yeah.
Well, until I figure out the other one, I'm gonna place that there.
Do what you think works. And go from there. That is the fun of these games.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to jump across, because I feel like I will die. Just making sure that's good. Answers form of riddles. Okay, Jeopardy. I don't think I can jump that far. Why is there... Oh, just kidding. I put the blue one over there. I don't even know what order this goes in. Oh. No, I don't think what I thought was happening was actually happening in my head. Yeah, because if I put this... If I put the blue one, I'll lose it. If I put the orange one, then it's going to send me all the way back there.
What pickle?
It is a pickle. I'm trying to use all parts of my brain right now.
You may always phone a friend.
Well, can you hint it without giving it away is the question.
Some puzzles will require you to work fast with your portal placements.
Oh no, both ways are risky, huh? Is it okay that I put my blue portal all the way over there to make this work?
That is an option, yes.
Yes, Mother, I did decide to stream after all.
I mean, didn't you just... Never mind.
What do you mean?
I thought...
Yeah, I was just on the phone with her, if that's what you were saying.
Yeah.
Being like,
Yeah.
I'm streaming.
That's what I was referring to. It's like, I thought you knew already. Whoops.
It's okay if you do it the wrong way because we can laugh at your expense. I didn't make the rules. Well, I'm trying my best not to die. So, because I'm really digging how I haven't died yet. Pretty sure you can just jump. Yeah, but like, do you see how far away these are? No, death.
Oh, you got too greedy.
I did. I got way too greedy.
And just like that, the run is over. Unfortunate.
What? Yeah, that run is over. I guess I had to experience it. Is my portal not over there anymore? Or is it?
It would have
No, it's
happened
not.
sooner or later.
Who's in charge of the death counter? You know what? I should make a command for that. Actually, Tech Eye Paul, are you here?
I can keep track of it.
That, or like, yeah, make a portal death counter.
It is indeed death one. Yeah, a general death counter for any game that you stream that uses that sort of thing.
Yeah, but I'll reset
I
it.
think, yeah,
Oh, I should have done that for Dark Souls.
I was just thinking of that.
Dang it. I'm sad I didn't get an achievement for dying, though. I'd ask Sniper to make it if he wasn't frickin' fighting the war. I don't remember which portal I
the
used.
war.
I hope it's that. Yeah.
Very, very good. A complimentary victory lift has been activated in the main chamber.
Where'd it go? It's so far away. Hello, Lyft? Uber? Oh, there it is. I want to go in here.
Yep.
Oh. I didn't even have to do anything for that. Great. I really thought that part was going to be harder. Loading.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Cake and grief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test.
Ooh.
Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
You're welcome.
No one say shit.
Uh-oh. I mean, it's such a large entry.
No spoilery no's.
Is this a jump scare? Don't tell me.
No. No jump scares. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know, he says. Um... Oh, can I not do that?
You can
Yeah, I
only
can.
shoot a port. Yeah, you can only shoot a portal when the cursor lights up like that. You had the blue portal in the wall to the side,
Oh!
so nothing happened.
I see. Jump! Well... Yeah, I want that sweet momentum. Yeah, I was like... Okay, where am I? What am I looking at? I'm looking at this. So I just... Whoop! Whoop! Little higher. I mean, why would they put this here? Unless you're going, don't tell her because it's a trick. And I'm not supposed to use this. It's orange, so I gotta... Dang, what was that about? Ah, I'm ridiculous. Okay, no, the other way. This one should be the simplest. Probably is.
It's the room all over again.
The room?
With how much we would overthink puzzles sometimes.
You're right. You're right. Actually, let's see. I guess that doesn't matter. I still gotta land. I don't know which way's the right way. Hop. Higher. Hello, Sloth Man. Use momentum. Okay, well, I'm hopping. I'm hopping and a skipping and a jumping. Whoop! Ah! I can't hop in midair, though.
What can you do in midair?
Shoot a portal.
Okay.
But, wait! Okay, wait, I might be onto something, maybe. Maybe. It's a big maybe. Oh my god. Something like that. I need to somehow know to get it there. Great. Wait. Oh my god, I'm dizzy. Okay. I don't know which one I'm supposed to shoot. Okay, I think I shoot the blue one. Oh. Dang it. Do I have the right idea?
It is a viable idea, but
Is it not the only idea?
I don't think it's the only idea.
Yeah, you should be able to add that kit. Yeah, it was something like that how I made it too. What do the signs on the floor say? This is what happens when you're new. Hop. Whoop. Okay. What ledge are they talking about? That one? Like... You come up through the portal. Well, this is... Wait, okay, I read them backwards and I was looking at them in the wrong direction. I was looking at them like this. Like he falls up and then you have to go this... But it's not. It's you jump down and then you go sideways.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh gosh.
Alright. Okay. Okay, doke. Do I just keep doing that? Oh, no. Oh, which way's right up? Alright. Ah!
This is Vertigo the Stream, brought to you by Alfred Hitchcock.
Yeah, no, you're right, Mikey. My bad. My bad. Oh. I can jump right into the blue one? Is that true? Oh. Is that the right idea?
No.
Okay.
That is unnecessary motion sickness.
It's a simple step. Hop down into the hole and then fly. That can't be hard. I guess perhaps I'm not doing it in the right area. No, I can't put it anywhere around here. Think simple.
Mm-hmm.
Simple.
Think simple.
It's dimple.
You basically had it the first time. You just kept missing.
I just kept missing? Where is the orange one? Whoa, wait, I wasn't ready.
Like that. You kept jumping into the portal from the wrong direction, so you would get disoriented and not follow up on the second step.
Okay. I don't want you here. Can't shoot it through there. Yeah, that's where it came from. Oh, can I walk through here? Yes, I can.
Yes, it will just turn off your portals.
Okay, good to know.
I'm pretty sure. Because if you turn around and look,
Yeah.
yeah.
if I can't shoot the portal through it... Hello, what are you? Ah!
Don't get hit in the face.
First
or any
try.
part of the body.
Common for people to get misled away from the solution when something is just a little off. Yep, definitely. Ooh. Ooh. What happens? There she goes. Oh, I gotta do it fast.
Yep.
Oh.
Panic.
Oh, I did it.
Good job.
Honestly, I didn't think that was gonna work. Could I not just do the same thing? I forgot which way was right side up. Don't expect someone to understand how. Oh, oh. Oh, I did it again! I pressed the wrong direction thinking it was the other direction.
Yeah. It can do it can be very easy to get tripped up.
Alright, well that was better. I want to say that this method is possible. But if it's not, don't let me waste my time.
Let's see.
I mean, could I go all the way back and jump from an even higher spot? Thank you for following. I can't.
You are on the right track. I will say that much. Unless you want me to say more.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I'm stuck here. That's good to know. It's easier to drop a portal just before you land. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, which portal is this? So, I want to replace the blue one. Which way is right side up? Chewable toenail. Oh my gosh, what a name. Hey, are you the one who followed? I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at the stream for a second. Thank you, so. Oh.
Moving parts. There are many of them.
Alright, get me over there. Ah! Oh, I can't put it there. Ha! I feel like I have to put that one over here. There's a reason why this is even here to begin with. Just put it later. Oh, what happened? Oh, okay. I am trying to see where I'm landing. I'm just going so fast. I saw them deflate Sonic the Hedgehog today, by the way.
Oh no. Gotta put him down.
I saw him in his prime and I watched them deflate him.
If there's any Thanksgiving mascot, it's definitely Sonic. Sorry, turkeys.
I don't think Sonic is the mascot.
As far as the parades go, I think he is.
I would think that Charlie Brown maybe.
I guess Charlie Brown is another option.
They had a Boss Baby balloon.
I guess that makes sense.
Sonic the Dead Hog.
Got him.
Very Dedge.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Alright, I guess I'm putting it there too late now. This has to be the right idea.
Yep, you were just missing.
Okay. Watch an old video of an emergency deflation of Barney. Yo, I watched that today in Times Square, and I wondered if people were watching over my shoulder. That video was great. It's like 1997. Barney gets killed at the Macy's Day Parade. Oh, death. Hi. Okay. I see what you mean now, Bai. This is a thing that will happen a lot, by the way.
What?
This whole getting across thing.
Yep. Yeah, it's very much a muscle.
Alright, I'm not placing this in the right spot. Okay.
I recommend looking down as you fall.
Oh!
It is significantly easier.
Yes, it is. That's not gonna be right. Where's it going?
No, you have the right idea.
Boing. Oh, I gotta quickly move that, don't I? Or something.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Alright, where's the little light? Okay, it's right there.
You got it.
No, not that.
Not quite.
I mean, it's gotta move there, and then... Oh, oh. You want it to bounce off. What's this about?
That's just where it's been bouncing before.
Dang it. Well, because this is at an angle, and I need it straight. I needed to send it into itself? No, that wouldn't make sense. You got, it's like pool. Almost right. It's right except for being wrong. Yeah, it's definitely just like all the other puzzle games where after I solve it, I'm like, duh. I'm just trying to to understand a world where it goes back not at a diagonal. And hits the right spot. Do I gotta... Okay. No, I still need it to... Dang it. Like... That's at a diagonal too. Well, if that's at a diagonal, that would imply that this will go back straight. Is it a quick change?
It's a quick change. I thought I had made that clear. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Close enough.
Kind of hoping she'd hit the banks shot. What's the bank shot?
I think just in terms of like a general bank shot.
Okay.
There you go.
Now I'm cooking with peanut oil.
What?
Have you not heard that before?
No. I have not. Okay. The more you know about Shorman's cooking habits.
Oh no, it's life comes at you fast. This is very ominous.
Yeah, don't fall in.
I won't. Let's see. So I go through here.
You just slide under.
I want to see how spread apart these are. Oh, I'd have no way of getting there. LOL. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Oh! I never left?
Oh no. Guess you get to do that again.
That is like waking up from a dream.
Bruh. .mp3. Oh god.
I don't have the money to be asking for hints like that. Wow. My dad's calling now. Hold on. Hello?
Hey, hello there.
What's up?
It's Thanksgiving, so...
Hold on. You're on stream, so...
You're on stream right now?
Yes.
Oh, can I jump on?
I'm playing a game. What do you mean jump on?
I mean, you're playing a game. Do people hear me?
Yeah.
Oh. Hello, everybody. Happy
Hello,
Thanksgiving.
Shorman's dad.
Bix says
Let
hi.
you go. Okay. Hey, listen, I just wanted to say, wish you a happy evening, because I know it's Thanksgiving. Did you have any turkey today?
No.
Mac and cheese?
No.
Something
But I
good,
was
though.
on the news.
How so?
Oh boy, I haven't told you any of this shit, have I?
If you can now, if you can't.
Okay. I was at the Macy's Day Parade. I took
Where
video.
were you, please?
I was at the Macy's Day Parade.
Okay.
I videotaped Centerville.
I saw it. I got it on my Facebook.
I sent it to 2 News. They put it as a story, and they also interviewed me on Zoom as an alumni. And so me and my video was on the news.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Wow. You did a marvelous thing for your high school. Incredible. That's great. Good for you.
I'll give you a link when they post it.
Thank you. I'd sure appreciate that. That would be fantastic. cool. Well, if you're in the middle of a stream, I know your people out there, they want you to be there for them, so I understand. But I just wanted to wish you a happy Thanksgiving evening, you know?
Happy Thanksgiving.
All right, I love you. All right, have a good night. Tell everybody I send my best regards, okay?
He says that, everybody.
No.
Okay.
And tell them if they want any more stupid videos of me, tell them I got thousands of them.
It's true, there are thousands.
All right, good night then.
Good night. Oh, he just hung up. Alright. All the family gossip. Oof. I sent you all the stuff on the news. Ugh. Ugh. I'll look at it. Not just yet. Okay. Almost jumped in there way too early. This is a nightmare. Like... Oh no.
You bamboozled yourself again.
I know, I'm trying to think of the next step. You know?
Okay, so... Okay, drop that. Ignore the orange for now. For the blue. No. I didn't mean... Okay, so for the blue, put the blue ahead of you, under the arrow.
Paying it in forward.
Hold on. Thank you, Dakota, for the 500 bits. Okay, continue.
Put the blue under the arrow sign. So straight across.
Uh-huh.
Then put the orange on an adjacent wall that you can enter. Okay, so you're going to get on and then quickly turn the corner and shoot a blue portal and then jump back in the orange one.
Ah.
So you'll basically be wall corridor jumping. Yeah, or you just wait to get back and then you can do it safely.
Where'd
It
my
just
orange
takes a bit
go?
of time.
Oh, I shot it.
Should be.
It's right here.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
And then you'll want to
Do it again?
want to turn. Yeah, but turn right this time.
Yes.
And shoot blue.
Now you're thinking with corners.
Yeah.
Huh. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Yep. And then you can do an orange and then just jump through.
Humorous. Let me off of this thing. Yeah. I don't know where that's going. Alright, where's the light? Hello. Why are you going all the way back? Well, I had to.
Editor's note. She did not have to.
What did that open, though? Oh, okay. Oh! I see. Which means that is there.
This is speech, yes.
Is it, though?
A little bit. You have to, not only do you have to open both of the security doors, you have to get the orb into the hole.
How do I even
'Cause
get up
there's
to
the-
the other one? Oh, there's
You have
another
to
lift.
find the other, yep, there's a lift and there's that door.
Oops.
I think that's an open door, right?
Yeah, it's open.
Across the way. Yeah, so you can just jump over there. That's not what I meant.
Did you? Ow! Jump over there. How?
Yeah, with portals.
Alright.
As in, you shoot a portal to that room.
Go away. This is speedy. Oh my gosh, calm down, you guys.
Get hit.
I'm not worried. To jump over there, I have to put it like here. What, all the way over? No, I can't. Could put it on the ceiling. What if I put it on the ceiling? As close to that door as possible. Also in a nice order.
You know you can shoot a portal inside there, right?
Oh my gosh. I would love to. Okay, now I just gotta remember where I shoot these things.
Did you know you can donate one or all of your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls? It's true.
I wonder if I would have played this game better drunk.
I don't think so.
You don't know. That's probably
don't.
for the best. That
But,
implies I'm
yeah.
smarter.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It
I
has
like
been
that.
replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
Oh, okay. Have fun with these.
Oh no! Do they move?
They do not. And that glass will not break.
Who are you?
They're turrets.
Oh, it's them shooting.
Yep.
Alright.
You can pick them up.
Please put me down.
You just want, basically you want to knock them on their side.
Oh, but he's so cute. He's like, please put me down.
Who's there?
Aww. Yeah, I don't know where to put you, man.
Say,
Ah!
I don't blame you.
Oh, he's so cute. That's my favorite character. Oh, hi.
So it's a pretty great.
Suppose. Hey, come back with me. I like you. Is he dead forever?
Yeah, you killed them.
Oh no!
Have that on your guilty conscience. You monster.
Synthesizer Sam, please put me down. They're so cute. I didn't mean to. I feel like I wasn't supposed to. I feel like they were supposed to shoot each other. And I have to die here. Wait, no I don't. Sometimes I'm not thinking enough with portals. Ah! Calm yourself, child. Ooh, oh my god. What about his wife and kids? No, he's just a baby.
You don't know that.
I mean, he sounds like one.
Damn.
Hello.
The robot discrimination is
Uh-oh.
out tonight.
He is. Why?
Yeah, why did you have to kill him, huh? Terrible.
Ah! He's a robot.
Yeah, and it's robot murder.
I have feelings.
Activated.
No, it's okay. Are you still there? Why is he the best character I've witnessed all year?
The portal turrets rock.
What's going on here? What are you? Oh, that's my own portal. LOL.
Who's there?
I love him. Is that safe? I feel like that's not safe. Oh, it's safe.
Another murder.
Critical error.
How sad. Anyway,
I hate this. I mean, it's so cute, but help.
it's very funny.
It's like, what? I have a model of one of these. I post a picture, but I don't want to. Okay. Don't go crazy. It's okay. It's okay. Here, shoot this.
Turn to the left. You want to go through there and look at the wall.
Ooh. Sure, you killed that one needlessly, but at least you felt bad about it. I know. Oh, I can crouch now.
Yep. Well, you've always been able to.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I mean, it hasn't been
So
important.
you might want to read that stuff.
No.
The cake is a lie.
That's not the origin of it, is it?
It is.
That's... What?
Uh-huh. That's where that meme comes from.
I've known about that for so many years.
Yeah. There you go.
Since it first came out.
Yep. It is a 14-year-old me.
I didn't think it came from a video game. I thought it was just some dumb jargon that someone came up with.
No. The cake is a lie.
I thought that was like the absolute troll sentence to say, like...
Yeah, uh-huh. Like, it was the thing to say in high school.
Oh! This is so weird. It's like you've taken a core memory and you've gripped it and you've twisted it. The definition of mind blown, it feels weird. This is probably the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Something that's so old. Like, yeah, 14 years or whatever.
Yep, you're witnessing internet history.
I feel weird. Tasty.
That's it. That's just the secret. There are a few others, but this is the main one people refer to.
Wow. I'm so glad I bought this today. Well, this is all good. Oh, hello, water. Oh, sorry, my bad. Milk. Cool. Computer. Beans. Beans! They threw beans at him! Daddy Daldo, where are you? Where are you? I'm throwing beans. Christ for arms. I mean, is there cake here?
No.
It's right here. Oh, so I should probably just get out of here.
Yep.
Alright, friend. You're my friend. Believe it or not. Searching. I gotta get on top. Cake is in fact a lie. Yeah. I need to get behind you. Can I do it without getting hurt? Let's find out. Ow, ow, ow.
Nice blood.
Thank you. It's okay, dude.
Target lost.
Will you come over here?
You gotta get.
Ah, I messed up.
Should.
Would you come over here?
If you crouch.
Ooh,
Because you're using the cube as cover.
you're right. Oh my god, get out of the way.
Shutting down.
That was unwise.
I knew you'd call me out, Dakota. Hit him with that wombo combo. I've shed so much blood. Okay, okay. Alright, get over there. Oh, man.
Hello. Target lost. Searching.
Oh, oh!
Still there?
My finger let go of the button. Daddy Daldo!
Sleep mode activated.
Daddy Daldo! Wait, I have to leave this area to show you something.
Who's there?
Hayden, look. Look. Look at this. I'm sorry I have to bully you. You see this? These are beans. I threw beans at you. Oop. Ah! Ten out of 10. Best movie. Alright, now I'm stuck.
What movie was that?
I did. I threw beans on you. It's definitely in my Discord somewhere. Under voice chat or I don't know how to find it. Oh, just Google search if you can. Christ for arms.
Oh, I've seen Christ for Arms.
All right. Because they threw beans on him, and that's why Daddy Daldo is named Daddy Daldo. Because there's like 3 new EDM songs by Daldo. Try holding the box in front of you. You know, you're smart.
Activated. Target lost.
You're so right. Ow. Oh my god, oh my god. Calm down.
Did you try looking up?
Oh my god. Hi, my IQ is low. You are doing a great job. I'm glad I have such a supportive community.
I getting
Push
shot.
me down. Searching. No
Yeah, same here, Sloth,
feelings.
man.
I'm so sorry.
It's very... You're doing
Deploying.
great.
Well,
Still there.
I need my box back and I can't run.
Activated.
Here I go. I
There
made it.
you go.
Dude, chill. Daddy, chill.
And no, they will not run out of ammo.
Searching.
Where's the X?
Are you still there?
Oh. Hmm.
It's fine, I'll make
You
it
just
work.
have to experiment.
It's okay.
Target lost. Who are you?
A murderer.
Target lost. Hey. Is anyone here? I don't hate you.
Did you say I don't hate you?
Yep.
Critical error.
Even as you put an end to his life.
Well, that's just gaslighting.
That is what you're doing, though. You're killing them.
But he's shooting bullets at me and then saying
That's
I don't
not-
hate you.
That's not his fault.
Why not?
He's just programmed that way.
Well, then he needs to go to therapy. Hey, what's up? Do you guys get distracted? Do you like nice music? Don't let the
So
block
comfy.
land on your hand. Block.
Yeah, I don't hurt.
They can't go to therapy, you killed them. Well, I'm no therapist.
Clearly.
In real life, I'd be such a good therapist. I know it doesn't appear like it. You can tell by how I love them, though, as I murder them. Wrenches. My gosh, calm down. Oh, there's so many! What is this about? Yeah? Tell me more. I used to know the lyrics of that song by heart. Okay.
Who's there?
Hey!
Hey.
Goodbye.
Oh, you were talking to the murder victim. Never mind.
Is anyone there? Hello.
Oh, I didn't realize I could go over here. Ow!
But at what cost?
Clearly a bad cost. Yeah. Come with me. Come with me. I know, right, Jonan? I don't know where I'm going. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I keep forgetting how to crouch.
Hello.
I want to kill you first.
Would you come
Uh,
over? Oh, yeah.
which one did I put? Blue.
Searching.
Okay.
Is anyone there? Hello.
Hello.
Searching.
Which one did I put? Blue.
Good night.
Have you tried putting anything, something that would not require you
To
jump
constantly
down
hold
in the
it?
middle?
Okay.
No, to jump down into a room full of deadly turrets.
Alright. Well,
Activated.
oh,
Because you
Come back
have a
here.
room full of those things.
I do. You're right.
Okay. I'm sorry. I can only take so much.
I know. I know.
It's okay. I do. Like, I love watching
There you are.
friends play games I love this time. So I definitely get it.
Gosh, oh my gosh. Just drop a box through the hole? Okay.
Good night.
Did I kill him?
Yeah, you killed him. Yeah, because the cube hits him and he falls over, and that's it.
I thought it could only kill me. Okay. There's only one more left, or there's two? Well, there's two, but that's fine. Or there's one.
Please put me down.
Ah!
I don't blame
I don't blame you, he says.
I do.
Listen, Jonan, everything takes like 2 tries. I don't know. Oh, hi.
you. Deploying.
No, no, you're good.
Searching. Hello. Searching. Are you
Oh, I wasn't ready. It's fine.
Hi, Ben. Hey.
I didn't think you'd still live. Hey, Sniper, how are you? You know, I thought that Portal was kind of a horror game growing up. It just seemed like one. So I'm turning it into one whether you like it or not.
You will see that in the sequel.
I thought the sequel was just about friendship.
You'll see.
I want my box back. I feel unsafe.
Activated.
Your safety cube.
My safety cube. I didn't think to put one. You know what? Why am I doing this? Come here, stupid. Go through the hole.
There you are.
Ow.
Searching. Sleep mode activated.
Yeah. Ow.
Shutting down.
I realize that I should be putting boxes on their heads. So, like... It's a Christmas miracle. Well... Hello, sir. How you doing?
Put me down.
Ha!
Target lost.
Okay, okay,
Hey.
okay. Fall over.
No hard feelings.
hard feelings. Well, yeah, only soft feelings. Oh, that was all of them. Okay.
Well done, Android.
Not
the
really
Enrichment
well done.
Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
I'm one of those outlier test subjects. We're not done with the room yet, actually.
Yeah, we need to go back to the room 3.
Yeah. But I bought this for $3,
The vital
so...
apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, a companion cube. Oh, there's a heart! Why is this game so cute?
I love
This
it.
weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
Oh, they're gonna hurt it.
I don't know if you have anything to say about it.
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Come back here.
Right there. I will say there was another secret room in this level. So if you don't find it, I will point it out to you.
Oh, what did Sniper say? Is he leaving? Oh, I died.
Yep.
Okay, Sniper. Oh, where am I? Okay. It really has a nice save point. Okay, this is gonna hit me again. Eh. Oh, scary. Oh, scary.
Remember, you have a cube.
I know, but I'm afraid of hurting it.
The symptoms most commonly produced by enrichment center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
That's okay.
You seem to be death prone. What's up with that?
I've died a total of 3 times.
Yeah,
2
I
of
know.
them
You've
very
actually-
recently.
You've actually done very well.
It seems like I'm dying a lot. Do you struggle with puzzle games? Review group. I take that personally. Oh, am I not dead? Oh, I was dead. Well, I would figure...
The enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
Am I supposed to crouch?
No.
I mean, was I doing the right thing? Because it's gonna shoot me.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
maybe you do need to crouch, or you use
Oh,
the cube.
oh, I see, I see. I need to... There it goes. All right, make that 4. Make that 4. What was that? The energy palette bounces off the opposite. Yeah. Crouching is for the weak. Well, I didn't need to crouch, really, if I put the cube in the right spot.
Correct.
The enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
Okay, well, I was starting to lift it up, like, slowly, so that it would compensate. Clearly that didn't work. What is that,
The
5 now?
Enrichment Center reminds you that
Yeah,
the weighted
5.
companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
Come here, trusty cube. Where did it go? I'm nervous. It's from behind me, isn't it? What? What happened?
6.
Oh, lol. Oh, I keep forgetting I control when it starts up again.
Yep.
The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
Alright, now it's in front of me. Uh-huh. Yeah. No, it's not. You're a liar. Where did you come from? I could have swore I saw it. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go. Friend, come on. Let's go.
Alright. New area.
I won't forget you.
Better not.
I'm not gonna. We're going together. If I have to send you back up here and send you through a portal and make that work, oh, that's not gonna be hard. Whee! Here, you go here. Oh, no, come here. Interesting. Are you okay there? You good?
It cannot speak.
I know. Hey, friend? I might need you, actually. We'll find out together. You know what? I don't think this was enough either. Well, friendo. I'm sorry. Alright, stay there while I think. Hey. What all is going on in here? Like, what's this? What are you? You another button? Yeah. Hello. Okay. I don't know where the other one is being shot. I hear it. Oh, hello. Ah. Do it while she is too occupied with portals. He forgot about me for an hour until another person came in and reminded him. To do what? Canoe. These tips are free. Thinking is for the weak. Oh, I missed more than I thought. Well, I wish you could die. Why can I hear that so well? wow over there. Alright, I gotta use the friend more. I know you're very important. Yeah, very important indeed. Mind coming back down? Oh, I don't need you to. Come with me and we'll be... Yeah. It wasn't time for this yet, was it? Here. Great. Love that. This doesn't give me access to another box or anything. Why is this like this? Oh! Oh, is this where I came from? Yes? No? No. Can I go through here?
Yes, you can. This is the secret room.
Oh. Oh, my goodness.
You can shoot a portal.
I wasn't thinking with portals.
SMH.
Oh, box. Stop. Stop what, Char? Chance. China? Chine. Thing. Stop watching. Why? Why do I do these things? Why do I think these things? Not never. Bought now. Everybody's a box. Because I could not stop for death. He kindly stopped for me. The cube had food. Maybe ammo. I wanted to say cinnamon. $1983. She's watching you. Okay. Oh god, I watched her still at the middle school level already. It makes me appreciate public school. Excuse you, I went to college.
Easy there, Plankton.
I went to college. It's just that I was overanalyzing. Not underanalyzing. I was overanalyzing, and I need to think more simple. Like with portals. Alright, well I found the secret room. Is there anything I need to do in here that unlocks
No,
anything?
it's,
Alright.
nope, it's purely for lore.
Alright.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
How many people will line up before 5:30 a.m.? Oh yeah, I forgot Black Friday's today.
That's right. I got some stuff off of Steam.
Hey, buddy. It doesn't expect me to bounce that thing all the way through these doors somehow.
It does.
I mean, how do I get the perfect bounce?
I don't remember personally, so
Oh, are you not shooting anymore? Hello? Oh, it's
I
coming
don't
from somewhere
remember this
else.
puzzle very well.
That would be why. I don't... Okay, I hear it. Hello? Not you. No. Unless... Oh, hello. Enter sheet. No way, Decomposer. Just tightens everything up in hopes to get the perfect balance. 1,000. Tips available for $1,000. Well, that's a steal. Is that the same path if I go through here? Yes, down here. Ooh, how do I get there?
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Hey, friend. Can you break this glass for me?
No. You cannot.
Hold on, I have to do something. Dang it, I tried that earlier.
Yep.
I see. Huh. What are you bouncing off of? Okay. Why does the upside down heart look like cheeks? Cause you're trained to think that now. Alright, so it goes... I want it to go here? Maybe? And then it might bounce?
The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the Enrichment Center urges you to disregard its advice.
Oh, you think I'm doing fine? Well, I'm glad you think so. Friend! Where do we go now, friend? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to use the same one again. Oh, I'm a fool. That makes sense. Except I need more cubes or something. Oh, can I use these? Dang it.
No,
What
not heavy enough.
about two of them stacked on top of each other? Somebody knows they're getting a car, so now they got pass. They allow camping tents like years ago. What? Years ago. I miss camping with my grandparents. Just a random thought. I want the other thing back. This is where I'm gonna put that portal. You stay there. No, you come with me. Alright, I definitely came up here for a specific reason. Oh, I remember. I'm glad you're with me.
Me or the cube?
Both.
Okay, thank you.
Should they know? Home? Marriott camping for the win. Oh, I don't need to go this far. Oh, it's behind me, isn't it? No, it's not. Yes, it is. I don't need you.
Not for that, anyway.
Now, where do I don't remember another one besides the final one. Maybe I don't need all the buttons pressed. No, I can't put them on the walls. Never mind. I'm for sure hearing voices from the cube.
Disregard its advice.
Yeah, but the advice is my own head.
Ah, that's a pickle.
So I should disregard that. You're right, though.
Oh, what's time?
I don't know.
Damn.
Cheapo burgers? I want a cheapo burger. I can't shoot it at the ceiling. No. Can I direct it all the way? No, I can't. Oh. Okay, where am I missing?
You got one of the orbs, right? Because there were two.
Orbs? Like, you mean the thing that will kill me if it hits me?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got two of them.
Okay, you already got two. Okay.
Yeah.
Have you used the cube over here?
I have, and I don't seem to be able to... I'm not tall enough.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
Good night, Mom.
Look up.
Looking up.
Get back up to the launch port.
Okay.
that look across? Is there something over there that you could do?
I mean, I finished that thing.
Okay, I'm thinking of a different area.
I already see everything I need.
Don't you hear that bouncing though?
I do, and I believe it's coming from behind me.
Yeah,
The one that I kept grabbing. This one.
so you might need to get it again. Because do you remember where the other one?
Yeah, the last thing is in that room over there, behind all those doors.
Okay, you already got the one in that corner room.
Yes.
Okay.
One more pellet shoot. Are you talking about the final one, Slothman, or do you mean another one before the final?
I think I know what. Oh god, I forgot all the steps of this. I think the idea is that you have to put the companion buttons, and then you put yourself on the other button.
Well, there's
and then
3
you
buttons.
crouch. No, there are 2.
Really?
Yeah. There
Okay,
are
well, there's
2.
3 doors.
Okay, so there's that one.
Oh, I guess there are only 2. What?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that
so-
changes everything.
Yep.
Alright. Do you remember which color portal I put up there?
No.
Let's pretend I need orange. It won't let me crouch on the button. Oh, I just move aside. I see it.
Is that the right one?
I thought so. What's happening? Oh. Ooh, I already used this one? So I can't use it again? Oh, it locked up.
Yep. So you have to get the other one now.
Okay. Blue, 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 blue. You're gonna make me go all the way across without my friend? Dang it.
You should be able to just shoot it from. Yeah. You could have just shot it.
You're right. It doesn't have a tilt. I don't know what I'm thinking, like a basketball game or something.
Yeah. Yeah. There's no range on the.
Why am I moving so slow? Oh, there's a bot in the way. Get out. Camera.
Camera.
I'm gonna watch you. There it goes.
Careful.
Alright. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
Ta-da! We should have been cube.
Cube, 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 cube.
Companion cube.
I would never forget you. Never.
Good.
First try. Hup. You got it up there, buddy. I'll catch up. I did it.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck.
Mwah.
However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized.
What? Wait.
Please escort your companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator.
They're gonna make me do that? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Time to murder your companion cube, the only thing that ever loved you.
No.
GLaDOS is mean.
Friend.
Rest assured that an independent panel of ethicists has absolved the Enrichment Center, Aperture Science employees, and all test subjects of any moral responsibility for the companion cube euthanizing process.
Oh, you have to put it on the button and then go through the door it unlocks. So put it back on the button.
Okay.
As it watches you prepare its execution.
That's
While
so
it has been a faithful
brutal.
companion, your companion cube cannot accompany you through the rest of the test. If it could
There's not
talk,
a way to
and the
make it
Enrichment Center takes this opportunity to remind you that it cannot, it would tell you to go on without it because it would rather die in a fire than become a burden to you.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry, Charlie.
I have to do it so fast.
You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
Well, what am I supposed to... Oh.
Yep, and now you move on. Oh, don't decompose it. Yeah.
Congratulations, you monster. Oh.
That's GLaDOS for you.
What else is it gonna make me love and then
The experiment
destroy?
is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
There's not gonna be cake.
It's a lie. Oh yeah, this is the hardest puzzle.
Really?
Yeah, this is the hardest level.
Watch this be the one I
In
solved
this
the
game.
easiest.
I know. I can tell you right now. If you do, I'll be mad.
Play sweet music.
Not this time.
Everything I once
You
knew.
just murdered a friend after all.
Then music would be more fitting.
That's true.
Can I open you? Let me in. Or let me out. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I just walked up here for nothing.
Yeah, I think like the portal goes through that door and you'll be able to get in there from outside. I don't know how that works. It's the secret room for this level.
Oh. Okay. Okay, death. Oh, that's where I came from. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the level's up here. uh,
You have to jump into it in the wall.
that's rude. Better.
That's better.
Okay. Well,
Oh, you were a bit far.
A little bit
Let's
off.
say.
a little bit
The
off.
experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Oh, wait.
You wanna be closer.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Eight, I think. What are these numbers? What does 7 mean?
I said 7 because that was the 7th death.
Oh, gotcha. Oh man. What a level. Go away. Why would I need to go down there? Oh, I want to go up here, I think. Oh, what's happening in this image? I don't know. Hopefully I'm okay. Alright.
Down.
Oh. Oh.
This chicken butt.
Who will shark kill next? Rude. I better make this. That's all I'm saying. Oh, thank goodness. Hey. This ain't good. 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 I'm going back to my favorite spot.
Have fun with this one.
Oh yeah, no friends to accompany me on this one.
Nope.
So,
They're all dead.
it's okay. Calm down. I just need to know where to put the portal. Yeah. No, I can't even see where I want to go. Oh, am I gonna have to get out from under it and shoot it at this thing? And then launch myself somewhere?
I don't think so.
No. Okay. Alright, we got moving things. Moving platforms. Oh, there's a platform over here. A box!
Cube is on the far side. You have to deal with the toads first.
Okay. I don't think there's room above them. Is there stuff above them? I don't know. I'm gonna press this and try and look. Oh, hello.
Lloyd, are you still there?
Okay. Not really any ceiling room. Okay, death. That's fun. Oh, it's shooting a thing.
Yep.
What is it bouncing off of? Oh. can't tell if I have the right idea, and it's just I have to wait for the timing.
What exactly are you trying to?
Oh wait, that's not the thing I'm supposed to shoot it at. Can these?
Aim for where the turret laser sighted.
I was gonna say, can it kill the turrets? All right. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we're back.
Yeah, it does autosave, but
Oh, poor baby. Eh. It is kind of funny watching him get knocked off, though.
yeah, it's satisfying. Now you can move about mostly.
I think that was the last one.
Check. Look down to the right. More to the right. Yeah, then down.
I don't know.
I thought there might be something down there. Alright. Step 1 is done.
Get hit by that?
What?
Don't get hit by this?
Yeah, but I meant step 1 with turrets. Just so you can actually do the puzzle.
Oh, am I missing a turret?
No, that was just to make it so you can figure out what you do.
Okay. Hello. Yes, good job with all the murders. Look more closely at the pillar you were hugging earlier. Oh.
Yep.
It's like over here. Oh, hi. Oh, you're a button. Oh. Okay. That is a timed sequence.
Yes.
Oh, there's like 4 steps. So.
Yep.
Don't die, don't die. Okay, okay. That's how fast it is, huh?
Yep. So I'll help you out here. Basically, you want to have it start moving, and then you move to push the button over.
Okay, okay, I see. Like that.
Yep.
Get it through this portal. That's a long enough time.
To reset your portals, I would put one of the portals on the wall, so you don't have to like look down and try to slide into it.
Okay. Oh wait, I wasn't thinking.
Yep. There you go.
Goes through there, and then I gotta jump. Did I click it? Dang it! I missed it.
You've got the idea.
Yeah. I'll get this.
Yeah, blue on that panel, then orange on the... Got it. Step 2 is done.
Alright. This isn't too bad.
Yeah, it's more just there are
Lots of
several
parts.
things. It's lots of parts.
First try.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I jump?
I forget what that's for.
Well, I did it.
Okay.
Oh, there's a little thing over there.
Yeah. I don't know what that button's for. Oh, it's to open that so you can get out. Oh wait, no, I remember now. It angles, so when
Yeah.
that opens, it angles up. So you need to set up an inertia jump to make it to the cube. This is point 3.
To make it to the cube. Oh my gosh, from there, bound me all the way over there?
Yeah, so basically you need to you'll put a portal on that wall, and then on the wall slightly to the left, and then you'll put one, and then you'll put a portal next to you in the room that you're in, and then quickly. Oh God. Okay.
The plot of this game is we're an experiment, basically.
Okay, wait, no. So.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the proper order.
Yeah, I think you would. I think rather you need to get back onto the main platform. So
Okay.
you would do. I think you do that by. So first you need to go in here. I would wait until you hit the button, because then you can set up your blue on the one that you'll be launching off of.
Okay.
So, and then once you get back here, you turn to the right and drop down, and fire an orange into the ground, and so that way you'll launch off of the blue. Make sure that's there. Yep, and then to the left really quickly.
In here?
And no.
Where do I put it?
You down, all the way down, because there's.
Like here?
That'll be your inertia jump.
Okay.
But now you have to
I can
take the platform back.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's great and all that I have an inertia jump, but how exactly am I gonna get to that portal? I have to just look down and...
No. Oh, so you set up the inertia jump once you're back on the platform. So take the orange.
Uh-huh.
So turn left.
Yeah.
Put the orange there. Then when you hit the button, put the blue on the platform that comes out.
Okay. I have to do it all in one steady jump. One time. Yeah, because this is all blocked off now.
Yep. Yeah, so hit the button.
Oops, wait.
And look up, and then put the blue there.
I can do that now? I'm gonna wait a second.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know I had to do it from here.
Yep. This
Alright.
is how I do it anyway.
Do I have enough time?
Yes. And turn to the right, and then fall and fire the orange.
Ah. Ooh.
Success.
Success.
And then you just jump onto the platform with the cube.
Okay, the same one. Oh, I almost died.
Yeah, it's a bit. Or you drop down. You might be able to drop down to a lower level, but check first, so you don't have to redo.
Are we
all
going
of
down
that.
to the bottom level right now?
Because that might be safer. Because then you could just portal across.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Or do that.
This is fine. Alright, I'm here.
Yep. And now you go back across so you can open it up. And go back the way you came in.
With the cube.
Yep.
Alright. Oh yeah. What color did I have over there? Do I have any color over there?
I don't think you do.
Great. Oh, I do, but I need to put this, like,
Yeah.
like,
Just put an orange somewhere on the wall. It's fine.
yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Let's go.
All for that.
All for that.
Careful.
Yeah, I don't really want to go too fast there. This looks
part is
fun.
tricky. Yeah.
Looks like a lot of leaps and bounds. Alright. Get me over there! No! Now the most entertaining level? Well, I figure I gotta put it on here
Oh
first.
yeah, this is very fun.
It's not going at an angle though. Is there a button to make it go at an angle?
No, you don't. No. I'll let you figure it out.
I mean, I tried using my arrow buttons to propel me more one way. Oh, well... Nah, that wouldn't make sense if I put it here. Seems like where I'm supposed to go. You're not supposed to. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Wee. Okay. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Oh my god. Wrong one. Well, dang it. That's okay. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Okay. Was I supposed to do that in one bound?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
You're supposed to springboard yourself across all the way up. Oh, you didn't.
What did I not do? Did I use the wrong one?
You shot on a surface that was anti-portal, so a portal didn't form.
Oh, that makes sense. It is the original portal. Okay. 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 So, If I use orange, the next one I'm gonna want to use is an orange.
Yep. So then orange.
Dang it. I want out. Kill me. Please. I was
So that's
supposed...
9.
My bad. Was I supposed to put it on the next level in midair?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I really wish I had a counter for it instead of you having to manually keep track.
We'll figure that out next time, I'm sure.
Dang it, I lost all my momentum.
Yep.
No. It's fine now, I can do that without dying.
Yes. You always could.
I need more space for my mouse. Where's my mouse? Oh, darn it. Okay, I'm getting closer. Okay, you can stop. Why did you stop? Because I couldn't tell what was up and what was down. I don't even need to move my mouse. My WASD.
Not really. Not beyond this.
Like, where am I looking right now? That was so weird. Yeah.
Yeah. You mainly need to make sure you have like your face.
Where is it? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I could have done it! Sort of. Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god. It's a lot. At least I know the idea. Like, that... Where am I looking? Yeah, it probably is what a yo-yo feels like. I don't know if I'm expected to look down or... Oh, you know what? Alright, we're jumping in, and I'm gonna look straight forward. That did not make it any easier. Oh god. Oh, where am I? Oh.
You almost had it.
Dang it. Okay. Wow, all the way up
Depending
there,
on how
huh?
many more tries this takes, I may need to break the fight.
Okay.
This is a lot of motion.
It is a lot of motion. Did it work? Oh. I don't think it worked. Oh! Oh my god. That's tricky. That's tricky. Couple tips to make this easier after you finish. Okay. You didn't have to return back here. The last jump is hard to portal instantly. What just fell? I have to make like 2 more jumps, don't I? That to... Do I need that? Or can I just go to here? I probably need this. There's a reason why it's there. Yeah. Right. 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 Oh my god. Left. Right. Left!
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center electrical safety seminar.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some water.
Please do. I want to fight more laser bots. They're aggressive, but I like them.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
Is this the final one? I got the sign at the start of the level. Okay. Can we sing along to the credits music? Oh? The cake. Oh my god, it's almost time for the cake. Nice. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, no, I'm only halfway through. Is that what that's saying? Yeah, not the final exactly. Oh, hello. A nice crouch. Oh, fast. So disappointed how short it was, but then so happy that the credit music was so good. Oh, I see what you're saying, Mikey. When does the thing come back? Why hasn't it come back yet? Oh, there it goes. Dang it. Dang it. It's fine. It comes back after you've sweated enough. Ow. I'm not thinking with portals? Oh. Alright, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow, that was
is
a death.
not what you were supposed to do.
Well, wasn't I supposed to send it somewhere?
No, you put yourself on the other side.
I put myself on the other side. Oh.
That's how I do it anyway.
Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'll get there. I'll get there. Okay, what's the best way?
Shoot a portal across.
All the way?
Oh, I see. Maybe, yeah, you do. Probably need to
Like-
get rid of it then.
Something that close?
Yeah, I think what you should do is shoot one across the way and then...
Jump and
Or,
pray?
no, wait, no. No, just shoot one to the wall right now. And then for that one, for where it's bouncing. And then you...
Oh, okay.
So, I
Shoot
would
it
put
higher. Higher.
Yeah, probably higher or behind you.
Must be interesting watching someone play this for the first time after so long, huh?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, come on.
Vital testing apparatus.
Oh, it's going
destroyed.
everywhere. This ain't good. This is not looking good. Oh no. Can't trust that. That's better. Oh my god, now what?
Put it on the wall to the left. Like faster.
Ah! Oh no!
Yeah. Yeah. You're supposed to put it on the wall, like the opposite wall behind that obstacle, and then jump through it just in time to land on the other side.
Ha!
Yep.
The cake!
And now for cake.
Congratulations. The test
What
is
do we
now
remember
over.
about the
All
cake?
Aperture technologies remain safely operational up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin. Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory candescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye.
No! This is Toy Story 3!
Unless you have anything to say about it, right?
How do I escape? Yeah!
What are you doing? Stop it.
I'm leaving.
We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A
No.
party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area.
I want to, but I don't know
Assume the
where.
party escort submission position
you can
or you
put
will miss the party.
Portal on the floor.
Huh?
You can put a portal on the floor you currently on for an inertia jump across.
Oh, across to there.
Yep.
Oh, how do I get more inertia? The same way that I've done before.
Yep.
Which way's the right way? Which way's the floor? This way. Okay. That's at an angle.
Yep.
It's probably better.
That's better.
That's right. Hey, it's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Well, that wasn't nice. I'll find my way up here. This was a circle. What is happening? Am I supposed to go over here? Was I not over here before? Oh, why is it so weird? Doors with handles can be opened. Wait, really? Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. Good to know. Oh, bots! Friends? Are you friends now? Oh, a keypad. Well, ain't this a pickle? Okay, now we're in Finding Nemo territory.
Hello? Where are you? I know you're there. I can feel you here. Hello?
It's me. I was wondering if after all the years you'd like to meet. Well, you are sludge. I'm supposed to go the other side? Brashinka! Hi. Yeah, an anemone. An anemone. Oh, these both do the same thing. Well, why am I supposed to go behind here in the first place? I just want my cake. Oops, my bad. Nah, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm at 18. I guess that's not surprising.
Hello? Where are you? I know you're there. I can feel you here. Hello?
Well, I gotta go through one of these, right? Can I trap myself in here? Should I? That's hard to do. Oh, I did it. Try eating the fan again. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Okay. Eee, that's risky. I could do it. I could do it.
Yeah.
I'm breaking into your headquarters. Where'd everybody go? I'm gonna find that cake. Okay, well, I was already here. Did I go the other way yet? What's the importance of that? Oh, nearly didn't make that one. They're probably all at the party. Oh, my bad. Just remember what Miss Frizzle said. What did she say?
Miss Frizzle says many things.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There's an arrow. Oh, there is an arrow, huh? Ooh. Oh, I need to get up there?
You can, right above the platform. Right there. And then you can just get across.
Wait, you say that.
Yeah, on the wall right there. You should be able to.
Am I not seeing the same wall? Was I supposed to put one on the ceiling?
I thought you could just shoot across, because it looks to be the same material.
Well, there's a glass wall there.
Oh, I'm blind. Oh, yeah, just put it against that wall, and then jump down, and then you'll go across. Just make sure you're...
Darn it. Yeah, I need to make sure I make it. Is the thing. Oh, I need this to be over here.
Yeah.
And this to be like... Oh, it doesn't matter.
Just so long as you jump into it.
Yeah. Alright.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that is glass.
You're not even going the right way.
Sure I am. You don't know me.
Is anyone there?
Oh,
Yep.
Stranger Things.
This might look familiar.
It does.
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake. It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
Do I get my friend back?
No.
Oh. Well, I need to put something there. I don't exactly remember the solution to this one if I had already done it.
It's a different solution.
Oh, I
Because
gotta...
there's no cube.
Do I jump through that? Why?
You can just walk through.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no cube this time. There's a button
Mm-hmm.
that needs pressed. Ah, I'm a fool.
One of the first things you want.
Ho 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 ho.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, somebody cut the cake. I told them to wait for you, but they cut it anyway. There is still some left, if you hurry back.
Oh, that worked. What can I attach you to?
The white.
I know, I'm looking for... Oh, it's on the ceiling. Where is the white? All the way over there?
No. The one in front of you.
Which way is in front of me?
Look up. When the reticle lights up, that means you can shoot a there.
Oh!
I
You're
was
right.
trying to teach you that when we started.
Alright, fair enough. Let me in. Okay. Where's a place standing up that I could put this? Wait, that just brought me back here.
No, no, this is where you need to be.
Oh, okay.
Now you're on top.
Oh.
I have to get past the distance.
Yeah, there's the arrow. Cool.
Yep.
I need to launch myself, I guess.
You don't.
I don't?
You don't. Just
Don't.
jump on.
Oh! Okay, you're right. Yeah. well. Yeah.
You're not even going the right way. Where do you think you're going? Because I don't think you're going where you think you're going. Hello?
Oh! I should have known.
Yeah, you're not what you're
You're
going.
not even going the right way. Where do you think you're going? Because I don't think you're going where you think you're going. Hello?
Oh gosh. Whee! Nice. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh my god. Up there. Okay, okay, okay. I'm headed there? Or did I just come from there?
You need to go up.
Okay. Can I climb this? No. I saw you for a second.
Oh, turn to the right. Stairs.
Sure they won't break apart? I mean, it doesn't matter if they do.
I guess. That's a little too much.
Is this implying that you can cheat your way to the top other than just using the platforms?
I'm not sure.
Why would it be here?
To give you an alternative perspective of the room.
Okay, where's the one nearest where I need to be? So, like there. And it's right there, right? No, it's up there.
It's up there.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't go all the way up. Okay. Oh, neither of them do. That's fine. Can't reach anything. What's that all about? What's that all about? I know everything and I will provide answers for $5,000. You're not thinking with portals, he says. Well, I mean, I can't shoot a portal in here. Ooh, wait, I could jump. I thought I saw it for a second.
I don't think that will work here.
Okay. Should I be launching myself? I think I should be launching myself.
I believe it's much.
Ow, what hurt me? Well, I can't put them here. There's no floor for me to launch into. That's not gonna do it. Try the center piston. Not the best position for portable surface, no. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Careful.
Why?
Okay, I wasn't sure if that one was gonna pancake you.
I know I went in here. It's not really jumpable. Boing. What do you mean, Char, please? Char, you were so close? Really?
I don't remember this puzzle.
So I was supposed to kind of do a jumping thing. Like putting it on the wall really high or something, and then bouncing into it? Is that what you're saying? No. Just get on the center. Alright, I'll get on the center. Does it smash me? If it does, I'll come up with a solution for that. That's a big portal.
Uh-oh.
Boing.
I see. Just shoot across.
Just shoot across, he says. Oh!
That's right. I was thinking too much about this one.
Alright, goodbye.
Hope you're ready.
Hope I'm ready. For cake?
Didn't we have some
Sure.
fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like, don't worry. And then I was all pretending we... Didn't we have some fun?
Yeah, we did. We had fun.
Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like, don't worry. And then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
That was great.
Is anyone there?
Ooh, there was something. There was something.
Yep, those things.
Oh boy. Okay. Now you're thinking with portals. Well, that sure is cool and all. Dang it. That's dangerous. Oh, there's a grate here.
Whoops.
Go up. Going up on a Tuesday.
falling time, actually. Either or.
Oh, I'm supposed to get
But I
over
think
there.
watch
Okay.
it.
Yes, how does one get there? Fly? I could fly. I should put this... Where is it? Where is it? Where did I put that? Oh, it's up there. Much better. Almost didn't make that. Gosh, that sure is scary.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back. I'm not angry. Just go back to the testing area.
Yeah!
Interesting theory.
I'll get there eventually.
I don't think that's what you need to
No?
do. No. You don't need to launch. Just
Okay.
head back the way. Yeah, just head back in.
But it says over here. Yeah, I just came from over here.
Follow your heart.
Follow my heart. I'm following the arrows.
Do what you want.
I feel like I'm supposed to get up there.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And cross.
Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright. Ow.
I'm not angry. Just go back to the testing area.
East.
What am I looking at? Oh. I just can't tell. So over here. Nope, not what I meant to do. Yes. No. Well, I finally found a place I'm safe up here. Yeah, Rossman, what about it? What about you? You're doing it too. Dude. Do I have to be flung? Where's the opening here?
You're supposed. You need to get up a higher elevation and shoot a portal onto the cross. You had it before, but then you tried to do launching and killed yourself.
Okay, so you're saying...
You get higher elevation.
Does high elevation mean I need to be up here being high? Or like, I need... You said I don't need to launch.
Yeah, but you still need to see.
I need to be a little higher, is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Okay.
you need to be a little higher.
Alright, alright. Gotcha. This one. One of these two.
Yeah.
Something like that. Oh, over here, over here. Move, 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 move. Yeah. Alright. Woo! That's not as high as I want. Oh my gosh. That gets so confusing. Like, this is right side up. I want to put this over here. That's so much better.
Yeah. I almost always never on the floor.
Is there okay?
Yep. And you should be able to hit the floor there. Just missed it.
Okay. I could die here. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Ugh.
Okay.
There's 2 games with Portal. Portal 1 and Portal 2.
This is a lot. I might have to call it so.
Well, the game's almost over.
Yeah, I know. It just depends on how much game is left. That's what I'm saying. Drop down onto that pipe.
Okay. Okay.
There's at least a couple more big set finale.
Is it safe to jump down here?
Yes.
I feel sorry for you, really, because you're not even in the right place. You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it. Someday we'll remember this and laugh, and laugh, and laugh.
Come back. You should be able to.
Well, you may as well come on back.
Yeah, the wall.
Oh, is that too far? You think I can make that? I feel like I could sneak my way around. Or this. Well, that's great and all.
Yeah, I think you have to jump.
Okay, just making sure. It's too far when you have a portal gun, yeah.
Just.
Alright, alright. Okay, okay, okay. Just get me away from those stomping boulders, thank you. Boom.
Is this what I think it is?
Good question. Is this a secret room?
I'm not sure.
It's got water.
Yes.
Does it have beans? It does! It has beans! Help. Yeah.
Get ready for a boss fight. Ish.
What?
You'll see. Those are going to open.
Oh my god, oh my god. Multiple at the same time?
Yes.
Oh man, okay. Time to die.
The doors are going to consecutively open.
Consecutively. Wait, so all at the same time?
Sentry mode
Yeah, like
activated.
one after another.
One after another. Okay.
I think.
I just gotta be
didn't
fast.
I didn't see the other doors.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I only heard one. I don't remember which one it was. It's this one, dang it! Die, die, die! Dang it, I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast enough. Let me run through! Okay, I forgot about the whole portal thing. It's fine. At the end of the game, I still don't get it, apparently.
Target, uh-oh. Target lost.
Oh my god, please die.
Test error. I don't hate you.
Oh my god, oh my god. I went too slow, too slow.
Yeah, you probably just could have grabbed them at that point.
Ooh, my foot's cramping. Ooh, Charlie horse.
We've been doing this for a minute.
I keep using the wrong button to grab him.
Are you still there?
Yeah, no, I'm already dead. I'm dead. Because I can't...
Hey. Ow, 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 ow. No hard feelings.
Just do it, yeah. Wow, that took so much. This one opens first. Let's go through here. Let's press E.
Deploying. Who are you? Critical error. Active. Target lost. Please put me down. Malfunctioning. Please stay down. Target lost. Put me down. Critical error. I don't
Ta-da.
hate you.
Care to explain what you're about? So... Hello, exit? Exit? Ah. Yeah, the claw one, right?
I think so.
Ah.
You're not a good person. You know that, right? Good people don't end up here. Can you hear me?
notice how it's blinking?
Yeah.
Might not mean it's working.
Hey, friend. How you doing?
Hey.
Okay. Yep.
Wait.
That's where it came from.
And how'd I get over here?
Oh. I think that...
Well, I'm kind of stuck up here, so... That will do? Ha!
Well...
Thinking with vertical. I enjoy the quiet. Oh!
Help. Shutting
Yeah,
down.
there's like 2 or 3 more.
That one hurt. That one was sad. That's sod. Yeah. Cake is a lie. A trusted friend in science. Hello, can I help you? All I've been thinking about is this cake. They do shoot me, yeah. You're right. But they sure are cute about it. Ah, I see you. Dang it. It's okay, that's okay.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this. I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you. I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This is your last chance.
What are you? Ah. Well, thanks. Can't go through there, huh? Was there anything I was missing about this room? I don't think so. Hello? Take a long time to realize how to escape from the rocket turret. Oh. Well, I do know how to... You mean this window? Yeah. I mean, I figured it out from... oh! I see. More like here. Coming. Woohoo. Should I be using that rocket for anything else? It's like every room I'm like, I'm on a roll, yeah! And then I just immediately, I'm like, what's happening? Let me crawl. Jump into it to crawl. Is there a buddy that I can put? Like a...
You still need to use the missile launcher.
Do I?
Yes.
Ooh. On what?
That is for you to figure out. Unless you want me to just tell you.
I mean, is it on this side?
No.
Oh.
It's in the area that you just unlocked.
Yeah. So, like, over this way.
Oh, yes. Yes.
That's going pretty far. Hello. Can I shoot it at itself?
No. Well, you don't want to do that because then you can't solve. It probably won't let you in that situation because you need to do that.
I need to do something else.
You need to use missiles to progress, so they won't like destroy that source.
Okay, so I need the missile to shoot at. Gosh. Unless I shoot it in here, I can't do that either, though.
Check the ground. Not that one. This ground. And what's directly above it. Because you see cubes going through that pipe. And you can use that. You can use a cube to get into the vent.
Did that work? Yeah, it did. Oh! I'm alive.
Concussion! Yeah.
Think with breakable private property. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. We got this. We can do this together. Oh my gosh, okay. You did this a different way when you played?
No. Not with that. That's what you're supposed to do.
that's gonna kill me.
Yep. So you shoot past it.
I should launch another missile?
No. No, shoot a portal past it into a wall.
Oh, yeah, it's down there. Okay. Great. All the chairs getting in there and caused a physical glitch. Oh my gosh, Jamie Lee. Ooh, buddy, I kind of want you to come with me. Well, that sounds lovely. Well, what was the point? That doesn't seem good. Oh, I'm alive.
Yep, it's shallow.
Fun. A maze for someone who's bad at directions in video games. Just
You're
gonna-
gonna have.
Oh, it's just a square, isn't it?
Yeah, you have to get up.
I have to get up. Okay. I could put it there, but... Oh, no!
Yep. This is port 1.
What?
This is port 1.
Can they shoot each other?
I'm not sure.
Come here.
Please put me down. I don't blame you. Who are you? Shutting down.
I no longer feel sorry for them. They're ganging up on me.
No, I think you're just getting used to desensitized.
Hey,
I'm not holding on to them and letting them
I
whimper
don't
as long.
hate you. Put me down. Not functional. I don't blame you.
Out of my way. Out of my way.
Damn. He was already dead.
I know. Oh, there's so many left on the bottom. That'll be fun on the floor, huh? Hello? Who's there? Scene of action! Wow! Was not expecting you. Hi! Okay, so scene of action is a performer, like a solo artist. Oh, thank you for the follows. Hi, I'm playing Portal for the first time. And he opened for Muse. You know Muse, Bix?
Wow.
He's
Really?
He's so good. Hi.
Well, that's cool.
Hold on, let me
Hey.
read these names that are coming in. Get bigger. Bigger. Ah! Pestilence, Two Fingers, Pindad, no, Pindad. Hey! Hello, Langy, Raid, Nightpire, Zetetic, Starchface? Starchface. Love that name. Kindy64, Kindy64. Yeah. Pindad. Okay. Wow. Well, it's nice to meet you all. Yeah, I'm Arts and Chats. Sometimes I sing, sometimes I draw, sometimes I make music, sometimes I'll dance. I do musical theater in New York City. I just finished a show off-Broadway. We're moving to off-Broadway. Thank you to Love Moon. What else? That show is moving to off-Broadway next summer. So, like, I like to show the behind the scenes because it's a new musical. Yeah. Okay. I can still read chat over here while I struggle in this game. I learned today that the cake is a lie comes from this game. I didn't know. I thought it was a dumb middle school thing made up by dumb middle schoolers. And I'm in call with me is my friend Biggs.
Hello.
Ah!
Quite a few memes that come from
Oh my god, oh my god.
Hubris.
Welp.
Now you get to do all that again.
Wait, it starts over? You're lying.
Yes.
Oh my
No.
god, you're lying.
No.
Okay.
Yep. I wanna move.
Okay, I'm trying. Alright, I'm safe. Wow. I can do this fast. Totally. Come here.
Uh-oh.
I feel bad.
Critical
You
error.
don't actually have to kill all of them? Well,
You don't, but it does make it easier as you're making.
yeah.
Put me down.
So you're probably gonna know to go.
And if you see the numbers, it's that apparently I've died 25 times in this game. Hello? It's the amount of friends she's killed. Oh, you're doing a count on that too? That's not fair. I don't want to think about that.
Checking.
You're in my way. Woohoo!
Hey. I don't blame
I don't blame you. What's the easiest way? When I tried dropping down, that was not a good decision last time.
Well, that's because you're directly in his line of sight.
Okay, I'm still okay. What is this one over here? Oh, he's over here.
Who's there? Hey. Malfunctioning. No hard feelings.
Put me down, TOS. What's your favorite song to sing while drunk? I don't know that I've ever really sang while drunk. Wow, really? I haven't? I probably have. Probably something like Hannah Montana or High School Musical or something nostalgic like that. What about you, Bix?
I would need to. I don't really get drunk is the thing, but as far as dumb songs go that I would like want to sing,
Sentry mode. Please put me down.
probably
Critical error.
shit. Honestly, Schoolhouse of Rock.
Schoolhouse
Like-
Rock. not School of Rock. They're different.
Yeah. I'm showing my tiredness. I'm normally passed out at this point. Just like I'm just a bill or conjunction junction.
I love Conjunction Junction.
Yeah.
I was in one of the first musicals I was ever in was Schoolhouse Rock Live Junior in middle school.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, and I was one of the girls in the top hat singing Conjunction Junction.
Yeah.
Then you have to sing a sad song. Alright, who am I missing? Is it just one?
Might be.
Yee!
Self-test.
Okay, so I think they're all done.
Mm-hmm.
That's cute. One of the best songs of all time. What song did you... Oh, the Conjunction Junction. Yeah. Definitely. Easily. Also, the one about circulation.
I think
It was an exercise song.
Yeah.
That was a really good song, too. Schoolhouse Rock Live Junior? Why don't you just call it Schoolhouse Rock Live? Because it's kids content anyway. Hi, Dad. Who followed me? Ecliptica Gaming. Hi, thank you for following. We can sing along to the credits. Okay, I'm trying. Where do I go from here? Tell me, Biggs. Okay.
So, get up there first.
I think I gotta do one of those special jumps, don't I?
Yeah. I think you,
Oh, I go up there, huh?
Yeah, I think you go back and
I go back and
Like-
forth?
like you fall down, but you launch from across from you, and then you shit. I'm getting several different things.
Oh, there's a bounce thing over here.
Yeah,
I must go back and forth.
I think so.
Right. Well. That's it. Yeah, totally. Oh, actually. Yes! Yes!
Easy
Yes!
enough.
Yes! Oh no!
There's
What?
There's one more big puzzle sequence after.
Okay. Well, how do I get behind you?
I think you just pop out and like that.
Nice.
Activated.
Nope, not like that. Okay. Dunzo. Now if you'll just let me up here, that'd be great. I would love that.
Yeah, you have to do a springboard.
Oh. Where?
So put that one there and then go back out and drop.
Oh, I see. Let me make sure that's... Now I'm thinking with portals. That was the wrong direction? Oh, that was the right direction. Listen to the calls of death? If you insist, where am I going?
You're doing the launch wrong. You need to put the drop down below where you came from. No, the orange down below.
Or I could do that.
Oh, yeah.
Fly, shall fly, you say. Ooh, look at this. It's like the red carpet. The red rusty carpet. Everybody from Scene of Action, what albums did he play today? Did he play Fine? If I ever win a CD, I want to get Fine. Because I asked him, which one do you like the best overall?
Oh, okay, we are at the finale. I was thinking of the two.
Swing.
Alright.
Boss time?
Boss time.
High and Fine. Yes! Okay, you did play Fine.
So, I'm just going to explain to you so you don't have to waste time figuring this out.
Okay.
You need to hit GLaDOS
Well, you found
with the
me.
missile to
Congratulations.
free one of
Was
the
it worth
cores.
it? Because despite
and you
your
have to
violent
throw
behavior,
each
the
core
only
into
thing
the
you've managed to
incinerator.
break so far
And the battle
is my
is tied.
heart. Maybe you could settle for that, and we'll just
Well,
call it a
where's
day.
the
I guess
missile?
we both know that
You'll-
isn't going
it'll-
to happen. You
you'll
chose
see.
this path. Now I have a surprise for you.
And I shoot it at
Deploying
her.
Surprise in 5,
Yes.
4. Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before.
Where
Never
do I
mind.
where do
It's
I
a
put
mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because
Incinerator,
you'll be
other
dead.
side of the room.
Where are you taking that thing?
it? Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out, lady.
I wouldn't bother with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse, somehow.
Where's the button?
I don't want to tell you your business, but if it were me,
Oh
I'd
yeah,
leave that thing alone.
it's over there in the security little hut.
Do
Up
you
here?
think I'm
Okay.
trying to trick you with reverse psychology? I mean, seriously now.
Oh, dang it, I
Okay,
didn't do
fine.
it.
Do touch it. Pick it up and just stuff it back into me.
You'll wanna do
Let's be
just to
honest.
get around the
Neither one of us knows what that thing does. Just put it in the corner, and I'll deal with it later.
Sure thing. You got it.
That thing is probably some kind of raw sewage container. Go ahead and rub your face all over it. You are kidding me. Did you just stuff that Aperture Science thing, we don't know what it does, into an Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator? That has got to be the dumbest thing that... Whoa, 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 whoa. Good news. I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did. It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Huh. That core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well.
So now
If
you
you want
have
my
to-
advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me,
Portaloid
it'll
rocket
be a lot
into
less
GLaDOS.
painful than the neurotoxin.
Is here the best place to go to make that happen?
All right. Keep doing whatever
Not
it is you
sure.
think you're doing. Killing you
I
and
don't
giving you
think
good
so.
advice aren't
But
mutually
try
exclusive.
directly
The rocket really is the way to go.
like from the floor.
Directly what?
Directly
That thing
below
you burned up isn't
GLaDOS.
important to
Okay.
me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
No, as in the portal on the floor directly below her.
This isn't good.
Okay.
It's
You're right.
murder. What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain. You
You don't even care, do you?
And now you have to grab the cord that got knocked loose.
Where? On her?
No, it fell off.
Did you hear me? I said you don't care.
Where'd it
Are
go?
you listening?
Look up. Right. Right. Down. There.
Oh,
That's it.
how do I
I'm
get
done
this?
reasoning with you. Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
And now I incinerate
Who
it.
are you? What is that?
Wrong way.
Oh, what's that? What's that? What is that? Oh, that thing has numbers on it. Hey, look at that thing. No,
What was that? Did you say something? I sincerely hope you weren't expecting a response, because I'm not talking to you. The talking is over.
So many times I want to dash, but I can't.
That's what portals are for.
I know.
What is that? Oh, what's that? What's that? Do you smell something burning?
Oh, you think you're doing some damage?
2 plus 2 is
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because you've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any
I think
faster.
you have to.
I'd just like to point
Now,
out that
get
you were
up
given
above
every opportunity
those.
to succeed.
Okay.
There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend, the companion
Really?
cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends, because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable. Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose
Where?
passing shall not be mourned, shall
Okay,
not be
get up
mourned.
onto the pipe again.
That's exactly what it says.
The pipe.
Very
What's the
formal.
pipe?
Yeah.
This?
Very official.
No,
It also says
that's
you
a
were adopted.
staircase.
Yeah,
So
where's the
that's on you
pipe
too.
in the beginning? Like,
That pipe.
this pipe?
Speaking of curiosity,
that's an
you're
incinerator.
curious
This
about
pipe.
what happens
This
after you
pipe.
die.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
what I
that
thought.
is the pipe.
Guess what?
So get on top of
I
it.
know.
Maybe get on top of
You're
it.
going to find out
I
firsthand
don't
before I
remember this
finish
like that well.
explaining it,
This
though,
is
so I won't
this is
bother.
mostly you.
Here's a hint.
Oh, okay. Good to
You're gonna
know.
want to pack as much living as you can into the next couple of minutes.
Oh,
That
it's
thing
up
you brought
there.
Isn't important to me.
Yeah.
How
It's
on
the
earth?
fluid catalytic cracking unit.
Do I
It
have
made
to
shoes
fly?
for orphans.
I think you have to fly.
Nice job breaking it, hero.
Wow, I really
This
lucked
isn't
out.
brave. It's murder. What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do
I
you?
care. I care.
So to save time, you can just shoot up over there and walk through. Just
You're right. I didn't think about that. Thank you.
Did you hear me?
I
said
did.
you don't care. Are you listening?
Fish-shaped candies, fish-shaped solid waste.
One more,
Okay.
I think.
Neurotoxin.
Got this.
So deadly. Joking.
I'm kidding.
When I said deadly
Ash.
I see you this
sarcasm
time.
quote. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes. Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
To me.
You, on the other hand, are going to find its deadliness a lot less fun. Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You. Look, you're wasting your time. And believe me,
What?
you don't have a whole lot left to waste. What's your point anyway? Survival.
You need
Well
to.
then, the last thing you
need
want
to
to
jump
do is
from a
hurt
greater
me.
height.
I have your brain scanned
So you
and
have more
permanently
momentum.
backed up in case something terrible happens to you. Which it's just about to. Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you
Don't
on.
believe me, just watch.
That's you. That's how dumb you sound.
Do I have
You've
to
been wrong
knock
about
it off,
every
or do
single
I
thing
grab
you've
it?
ever done, including
should be
this
able to
thing.
grab it.
You're not smart.
All right.
You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee. Where did your life go so wrong? Are you trying to escape? Things have changed since the last time we left the building. What's going on out there will make you wish
Oh,
you were back in here.
I think-
I have an infinite capacity for knowledge, and even I'm not sure what's going on outside. All I know is I'm the only thing standing between us and them. Well,
Did I die?
Yeah,
get
you ran out of
comfortable
time.
while I warm
Oh,
up
did
the
I?
neurotoxin
Yeah.
emitters.
Okay, well, I know what I'm doing now.
Had some ancillary responsibilities.
And then it will be
I can't
so
shut off
great.
the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice,
Oh,
you
that
should
wasn't
just
great.
lie
That
down
wasn't
in front
great.
of a rocket. Trust me, it'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. All right. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket
Come on.
really is the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit.
What
It
is
makes shoes
happening?
for orphans.
It
Nice job
it was
breaking
against the
hero.
wall corner, so it was at an angle.
Okay, come here.
This isn't brave. It's murder. What did I ever do to you? The difference between
Whee!
us is that I can't
I'm saving so
even
much
blame
time with the incinerator, though.
you. You don't even care, do you?
That thing has numbers on
There you
it.
go.
You saw something burning everything. Oh, what's wrong with your legs? Where are we going? Or do you saw something burning?
Did you? You think you're doing some damage?
2 plus 2 is
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend, the companion cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you
I'm doing
murdered him.
worse.
All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable. Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable
Oh my
woman
God.
whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be
I
mourned.
can't. I
That's exactly
can't.
what it says. Very
You want to
well.
just reset the
Very official.
Yeah, how do you do
It
that? Die?
also says you were adopted. So that's
Here,
funny too.
hit me.
Alright.
Hit me.
Okay.
That's the first time I've heard it like that. Yeah, up my death counter, whatever.
Comfortable while I
I'm
warm
so
up
good
the
at this game.
neurotoxin emitters.
You have no idea.
Oh, that could have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the
Closer.
turret
You can also try to
defenses.
do it
Oh
from-
well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket.
I usually
Trust
lie in the
me.
vertical.
It'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin.
There. I could see her in the frame.
Keep doing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It makes shoes for orphans.
That thing has numbers.
Nice job breaking it, hero.
Oh, what's wrong with your legs? Where are we? Do you smell something burning?
This isn't brave. What you do?
Okay.
You think you're doing some damage?
2 plus 2 is
Hit me,
In
hit
base
me.
4, I'm fine. I let you survive.
your bit.
Well, you've managed to
Way up there.
destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big
need to
party
do it
that all
launch.
your friends were invited to.
You
I
can't
invited
just
your
drop
best
it.
friend, the
Really?
companion cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel
Oh my
file.
god, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be mourned. That's exactly
I was
what
really
it
just
says.
gonna bounce it
Very
off
formal.
across the room.
Very official. It also says you were adopted. So that's funny too.
3/4 cup butter or margarine.
Speaking of curiosity, you're curious about what happens after you die, right? Guess what? I'm
Fine.
neurotoxin. so deadly. Joking.
I'm kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was in massive sarcasm quote. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes. Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
Okay.
To me.
No.
You, on the other hand, are going to find its deadliness a lot less funny. Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You. You're wasting your time.
Okay. Oh, there.
And believe me, you don't have a whole lot left to waste. What's your point anyway? Survival. Well then, the last thing you want to do is hurt me. I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you. Which it's just about to. Don't believe me? Here,
Just
I'll
watch.
put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee. Where did your life go so wrong? Are you trying to escape? Things have changed since the last time you left the building. What's going on out there will make you wish you were back in here.
Oh, I almost went in there myself.
And now we watch the end of the game.
With the best end credit music, apparently.
It's very good.
I wonder if I've heard it before.
Unless you have a plan for building some supercomputer parts in the time, this time doesn't go to the station someday.
Oh, look at her. She's a human.
What
A
would you
human
say
shape. The shape.
I guess that makes sense.
Ah, the rapture.
Thank you for assuming the party escort submission position.
It wasn't the original ending?
No, this is.
This in VR, though.
They didn't change the ending.
This is the opening credits for Scooby-Doo 2: Monsters Unleashed.
Although, actually, yeah, nope, yeah, this is the original ending. They didn't change it at all. I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, does it show the cake?
Companion cube.
Companion cube.
That's the first portal.
This was a trial.
I really didn't expect to get through all of it in a day.
I'm making a note here.
They didn't add being dragged away. That was in the original.
To overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done.
This is giving me Doki Doki vibes.
For the people who are still alive.
Portal 2 is like at least 3 times as long.
I'm not even
So that's gonna need to be more.
I'm being so sincere right now.
What do you mean, whoa, they dance here too?
Even though
Are you talking about me? I dance all the time.
I'm torn into pieces. And
Oh, will it be muted? Ha!
into
Unfortunate.
as they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of data, we're
Sloth man. My candle lighter out. Closest I got. Legit candle lighter. Oh, what song is this reminding me of with that guitar?
Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to
So what did you think?
When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not here.
It's like all the puzzle games that I play that are cheap because I'm poor, but like finally one that is good because it was more expensive.
And it was made by Bob.
Wait, is that what I Feel Fantastic is from? You know that YouTube video of that robot in a house singing, I feel fantastic?
Maybe.
Could it be?
But yeah, you'll really like Portal 2. That'll be many streams. It will not just be one. And well, yeah, even just for the solo content, not even counting the co-op. which is
Bonus
its own
maps.
thing.
I got my cake. Wow. Import bonus maps? Oh, like play them.
Yeah, like community content. There's plenty of mod packs too.
Okay, so it is what I originally thought. Wow. Portal 1 is just Portal 2 preview. Okay. There's another surprise if I wait? When you say this screen, do you mean the bonus map screen or just the main menu screen? Oh, there's friend. Companion cube. I'm gonna cancel out of that. Is that the surprise you were talking about? Look at how tiny that phone is compared to that cake. Paul, what did you link? Never even seen this. Immediately went back to the last save to beat it again. So I could listen to the credit song again. Well.
Yeah, this was fun.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll stay up this late next time, but yeah.
Oh, is this gonna ruin everything?
No, it's more just like I don't like staying up too late because then I'm not like as invested or attentive.
No, I
to
mean, I've been going to bed at like 7, 8 p.m. and waking up at 6 a.m.
Yeah,
Did I just
usually
ruin
do-
everything again?
Oh no, my body clock is very stubborn. I've been stuck in like 10:30 or 11 to 6:30
Where's Sniper Source, Rex?
for a long time.
Portal 2 and credits is great, but not as good. Portal 2
I
credits.
disagree. I think I enjoyed the end credits better.
Wow. Wow.
Alright.
I'm gonna apply this.
I will talk to you later.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, this is a good one. Good night.
Good night, Bix.
Good night, everyone.
And he's gone. Ooh, Sniper did message me. Oh, nothing that really. My Discord's blowing up. Y'all, join my Discord. I hang out with people all the time when I'm not streaming because it's fun. We had a big Friendsgiving. That was fun. Is Daddy Dalda back? Dem eyes. You mean What about my eyes? Do they look tired? Like, what about them? Yeah, go say goodnight to your boyfriend, Kit. Da, 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 da. So I was at work all day. I wanted to... Oh, to the Friendsgiving. Yeah. I think a total of maybe 9 people were there at max at one time, but it was a rolling call throughout the day. So thanks for playing Portal. Well, thank you for enjoying it. I wasn't even really planning on streaming because I was streaming the Thanksgiving Day Parade earlier. But then I did that interview and had to do my makeup, which is clearly starting to fade away now. But yeah, so I got Portal out of the blue. I was like, hey, do any of my friends own it and want to be my partner? Vix was like, yeah. So here we are. Now I got a bunch of cool people here. Yeah. Who would have thunk? Yeah, if you weren't there, oh my gosh. I would be struggling. Everybody in chat would be even more so. Just use portals. Charmian, just use portals. Please. Yup. I'm looking for something, yeah. Oh, did she say that? Did she ever say now you're thinking with portals? Did I miss it? Or is that from the second one? Now you're thinking with portals. It was early on. Aw, I missed it. Well. Probably a bunch of safety videos released with the game trailers. Oh. Yeah, how many people forget to use portals? Yeah, you're right. Why do I have a notification? Ah, my gift sub to Moist Critical expired. Womp womp. So yeah, if you're still here in lurk mode or are falling asleep to my voice, I've been known to do that. I can lull people to sleep because I sometimes do a nice podcast kind of thing with 1 or 2 people at a time. Talk about art, all kinds of art, and then game on the side occasionally. Valve's promotional material is just of a different quality. Really? See, when I think game trailers, I think Cartoon Network, rated T for teen, or E for everybody, based on movie games. And then maybe Halo. So let's see. I'm trying to think of a random question to ask you. TF2 shorts. Oh, True Grit, are you still here? I figure you're not, but if you're still here, let me know, please. Shorts are pure gold. Really? Oh, you're talking such video game talk. What's this guy going on? Yeah, see what happens when you finally play a good game. Wow, Jamie Lee, you don't like golf? You tell me you don't like golf? This guy is performing for One person. Alright, so I'm gonna stick around for the end credits, please, because it's gonna be cool. Mr. Spark, some guy, puppy. So many steps, so many steps. Orange box pack. A few bucks, maybe I'll get it. Yeah, now's the time, because the Black Friday sales have started, and pretty much every game on my Steam wishlist is on sale. A ton. So I just bought an entire Sherlock game bundle. Yeah, I mean, there's like 14 games on sale for a few dollars. So I might be getting a bunch of those. How many turrets are in golf? I'm talking about the things that shoot. What was the word? What's the word? A divot. I'm getting the word divot and turret confused. It's like, oh, haha, they go together. They don't. Nah, I want to do golf again sometime soon. It's one of my favorite things to stream. And believe me, if you don't like golf, you'll like it when we play it. I don't hate you. Yeah. So manipulative, those turrets. But they're so adorable, aren't they? Thank you, everybody, for joining me on Portal 1 journey. See you next time.
The sun is gonna shine, the flowers gonna grow, the clouds of spring will shine.